Listen.
Fuck it, I just canceled it. We'll watch it off the website. What's good, everybody? Down Lemur, what's good? Purple Starfish, Winter Soldier, Dirty Donkey Fetus. How we doing? How we doing? How's life? Is everybody hyped for Sumo? I stopped the downloads, and yet here we are dropping frames. It never ends. Bro, I need a haircut bad. I have to get that shit tomorrow. My hair is out of control. Chad GBD Fish. Who's hyped for Sumo? It's because Purple Starfish is downloading Sportsman Coloring Book is crazy. Let me see. Audio. Look, bro, it lets me share this. How come some people can't share it? It still won't let me share. I don't know why it doesn't let certain people share. It's awkward. Baby. Are you guys hyped for Sumo? We're going to go over everything because it's night one. Well, it's night one for us. It's not night one for the rest of the world. If you guys didn't see, I posted a new YouTube video. So, you don't have to check it out now. But check it out later. Subscribe to the channel. Okay. I hope you guys are hyped. I guess we'll wait a couple minutes because we don't want people to feel left out. But this is happening. It's finally happening. We have day 1 and 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 days of Sumo to start us off. Everyone loses except Tomikaze. Oh, that's right. Uplemer's at the Steelers game. That's pretty sick. You didn't want to go? So she won't be here? Is there a way to know who I picked? Yes. You're not in the Discord, right? Oh, look at that. He updated it. Right there, you'll be able to click those spreadsheets. You know I fixed the command already? I had no idea, honestly. So that command right there, if you just type exclamation sumo, you'll be able to check out the spreadsheet, and on that spreadsheet is everybody's team. It's the same spreadsheet that I have up right here with the snowman right here. This is the leaderboard. There's no points, obviously. Nobody's done anything yet. We haven't watched anything yet. But we have 3, 6, 9, 12 teams. 12 teams. 2 of them are technically mine by accident. Well, not by accident, but I'm staying on top of that leaderboard. I doubt it. Go look at the Hat Boy logo. We're going to look at everybody's logos before we jump in. Before we jump in, we're going to take a look and we're going to admire all the work that Winter Soldier put in. But only one birthing chamber. True. True. I took a nap, but I'm not sitting outside and freezing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Here we are, the real team of the century, the true champions, Brunson's Beefy Boys. That's me. That's me. And as you can see, Dirty Donkey Fetus, those are all the people that I picked. And you will see everybody else's. Let's see Brunson's Mama's Dojo. Murasaki Parakishi. Here she is. She actually was creating, if I'm correct, she was creating a PowerPoint that night, and then I got off stream before she could finish, so she missed out. Unfortunately for you guys. I was going to maybe Roga. Ew, did I take Roga also? I did. I can't hate on her. Downton Abbey. Downton Abbey. There it is. You finished it? I mean, we could have recorded it. We could have recorded it over the weekend. Lemur's House of Double Tacker Moves. There it is. There it is. Up Lemur, the #1 Tomlin hater. There's her logo. It's... Should I just zoom? I guess I could zoom in. Feels like it's too zoomed in. There we go. Aura's in the building. Look at him. Look at him. She's changing the lights in the background. She changed it to pink. Now she turned it off. Jesus T, just in time to see your logo. This is the Mongolians are here. Straight up, literally Mongolia. That's what he called the team. Just Mongolia.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn. Jack, who's not here yet. The Harlot House. Look at this. The app shows those colors when I put in sumo wrestling. Demon Ice, who cannot be here with us tonight. The Igloo Dojo. Damn. Juanito, who I have not spoken to in a long time.
Hey, listen.
I don't. Oh, there's Jack. Jack was good. This is... I'm not sure I try. Zandavos. Cam Newton. He named his team Cam Newton. Cameron Terrell Newton. There it is. Insane. Insane. The Birthing Chamber. Look at this logo. Yes, I didn't know he named his team fucking Cam Newton. And of course... to end things off, it is Hat Boy, which actually, in fact, is me. I think the best logo is the Birthing Chamber logo. Okay, classic. Very, very good logo. This is sad. What the hell? Hat Boy is me pulling picks out of a hat. So if that ends up winning, I'm going to be devastated because it technically doesn't count as me. That was one old fetus. It was. That is where we're at with the sumo leaderboard and the logos. And I hope you guys are hyped because I'm actually super hyped. Where's Vork? You gotta ask him. The motherfucker never filled out the bracket. I tagged him in things. I told him on Friday. He never did it. So Vork is out. Bum ass. I have to beat Hat Boy? Yes. I was tempted to give him Shishi 14 times. The matches have been really good. You've been watching? You've been watching without us? Cheating on us? Oh no. Oh no. I'm a fan now, not just a fantasy fan. Fair. So basically everybody finds out, everybody who's here finds out who wins fantasy before I find out. Insane. Day one! Let me know if it's too loud, too low. That might be too low. It looks kind of low. My volume shit is not working, which is crazy.
A happy new year, and thank you for joining us on Grand SUMO Highlights.
That
It's
good?
opening day of the January 2026 tournament at the Ryogo Kokuikan in Tokyo. We kick off
We
the
don't
new
have a
year
spreadsheet
with
that we're
two
checking
Yokozuna
yet.
and two
Sure.
Ozeki. Yokozuna Onosato is still dealing with a left shoulder injury.
Okay,
while his
Onosato
counterpart
still with the shoulder
Hoshoryu
injury.
is looking for his first championship as Yokozuna. But all
And
eyes
Hosh
are
still
on the
can't win.
new Ozeki
That's what we're being
Ukrainian
told.
whirlwind A20, who took 2025 by storm. All right, let's get it started.
Ainishki's so small. Comparatively, he is. And yet,
We
he's
kick
the
off with a
best.
clash between the new Onosato is still dealing with a
Yeah,
left
he is
tournament
really,
at the
really
Ryogo
small
Kokuikan
comparatively.
in Tokyo. We kick off the
Two
new year
Yoko,
with
two Ozeki, it's so
Yokozuna
beautiful.
and two
I know, it
Ozeki.
just sucks that they're all hurt.
Yokozuna Onosato is still dealing with a left shoulder injury, while his counterpart Hoshoryu is looking for his first championship as Yokozuna. But all eyes are on the new Ozeki Ukrainian whirlwind A20,
Hiroshima
who
aura
took
farming.
2025 by storm. All right, let's get it started.
All right.
We kick off with a clash between the newcomers to the top division.
Okay, both are
Asa Hakuryu
newcomers.
made his promotion here after producing a 10-5 record in the second highest Jiro division in the previous November
Okay.
contest.
This sucks because I can't use my regular controls, so I have to... This is very annoying. I should have downloaded it before. This is on me. Okay, so we got two Jurio promotions going up against each other. Ukrainian Whirlwind goes hard. Best is still Flying Monkey. Is that Tobizaru? You took all three Asa boys. Interesting. So this is going to get a little confusing for people because there is Asa Koryu. I believe that's how you say this guy's name. And then there's also Asa Koryu. So it's going to get confusing
All right,
for
let's get
everybody,
started.
including the scorekeeper, who is me, actually.
We kick off with a clash between
Let's
the
listen.
newcomers to the top division. Asa Hakuryu made his promotion
Asa
here
Hakuryu.
after producing a 10-5 record in the second highest
And
Jiro division in the
Hatsuyama-
previous
Yuma-
November
Yama?
contest. While this man, Hatsuyama, did so with
Hatsuyama.
11 wins, 4 losses.
So they're both, this is their
Both
first
men were
promotion
born
up
in
to the big leagues.
1999.
And they're going for it.
Battle of
Here
the
we go,
rookies.
right away.
A slap in the
Straight
face
off the
from
bat.
man on the left, Asa Hakuryu drives and takes out Hatsuyama.
It's kind of quick. Asa Hakuryu. It's going to take me a minute to fucking remember their names.
Outmaneuvers
But
his rookie
good start.
counterpart and wins
Good
by
start for
Yoshihashi
Asa
frontal
Hakuryu.
pushout. A
They
very
look
big win for
very
him.
different. That's fair. You have Asa Koryu. Okay.
Checking the
So you
replay.
have...
Slap from the left. Asa Hakuryu from
Yeah,
Mongolia.
it was a lot
And an
easier
inside
last
position over
last
Hatsuyama
tournament
to
when
take
Asa
a push
Koryu was the
crosser.
only one there. Asa Hakuryu. Asa Hakuryu?
Hatsuyama is
I think
too
it's
high and
slightly
back pedals.
different, so I'm
Asa
gonna have to figure
Hakuryu
out how to pronounce
shoves
that.
him out. You're able to get your first win in the top
First
division. How do you
ever
feel?
win in the top
Unhappy?
division. He's happy.
You were saying that
He
you were
actually
nervous
doesn't even
and at
look
the
that
same time
happy. He
excited
looks
going
kind
into
of
this
bored.
tournament.
All these guys, when
Well, I
they get
still have
interviewed, they're
14 days to
like, they
go,
all look super
and
fucking bored.
I'm now able to fight against people I saw on TV. I'm excited, but at the same time, yes, I am nervous.
Okay, humble. He's excited but nervous. You took all the Juryo guys?
Here's a match we're focusing on in the first half.
Oshumi
returnee Asanoyama, 12-3 in the last tournament down in Juryo,
Asanoyama,
fights
also a
Oshoumi,
call-up from
7-8 in
Juryo.
Makunochi.
And
Both
Oshumi,
areas along the Sea of
the
Japan
man that
coast.
Winter Soldier warned, right?
Asanoyama is a
Am I
former
correct?
Ozeki who's
Warned,
fighting back
or
in
is
the
it
top tier for
Oshoma?
the first
Maybe it's
time
Oshoma.
since July 2024.
Former Ozeki
Oshoumi
Asanoyama.
is competing in his second
He's a
tournament
former
in Makunochi.
Ozeki, the guy on the
In
left.
lower is Oshoumi with a Maemitsu grip. Asanoyama trying to go for the kill. He
Oh my
takes
god.
Oshoumi
They're
to the
actually
edge, but
battling.
Oshoumi
I don't even know who won.
moves around the dohyo really
I couldn't
well
even
and
tell who
takes
won there.
down the former
You
Ozeki.
said Oshoma and then you picked him.
It's a close call.
This is
so
super
there will
close.
be a Monoi judges conference.
Nah,
It
I think they
seems
got it right.
Oshoumi stayed in.
I think they got it right.
Here's the verdict. They were checking if both went down at the same time. Asanoyama did go out first, so
Okay, so
Oshoumi gets the nod.
Asanoyama, his first match in
Oshoumi starts in positive fashion,
the big
winning
leagues
there by
is
Watenage
now
overarm throw at the edge.
lost. But he's a former Ozeki, so I have to imagine he's going to
Here's
turn it
another
around.
look. In a little bit lower, and getting a frontal grip is Oshoumi in blue. Asanoyama has that right hand inside, but nothing on
This
the
was
Mawashi or
definitely
belt.
this was a
Now
good
loses
start.
balance there at the edge, and Oshoumi
That was just
is the
so
victor
it was
by
sort of close,
Watenage.
like Asanoyama.
Now it's
didn't
Ryuden,
do super
7
well
and
there.
8. The veteran
But it
fighting
was still
Asakoryu,
reasonably close.
8 and 7
Ryoden versus Asakoryu. Okay, now it's people whose
in their
names I
past
know.
matchups in Makunochi.
Now we're back.
Headed into the final day
We're
last
back to the
tournament
people
with
we're
an
familiar
even
with.
record, but failed to snatch a
None
Kachikoshi.
of these fellas are
This man, on the
new.
other hand,
They've
beats
been
the
here
opponent
for at
Daisuke
least one
Shibata
other
for a
tournament.
Kachikoshi.
Damn,
And
what a
nice and sharp
fucking
is the man in red.
start. What a
Ryuden trying to
slam.
catch him and get
Come on,
him in
Asakoryu.
inside position.
Come on, get him.
Now a
Get him.
takedown attempt.
Get him.
Asakoryu. Getting that left hand in deep over the veteran.
Come on, we don't want you getting
Back
demoted.
in the center now.
Ryuden lost his little
Doing his best.
his thing.
Staying alive.
Oh, Asakoryu, the fucking animal, bro. The fucking monster is still doing it.
But there is a Monoi. It's a judges conference. It's to check if Asakoryu grabbed Ryuden's mage top knot.
Oh no.
That is not allowed in Grand Sumo.
Oh
And that's why the 5
no.
judges are discussing it. The Gunbai fan went towards Asakoryu, but he was pulling Ryuden's top knot. And that's why it's a Hansoku.
Fuck
or
the
penalty
judges.
for Asakoryu.
This is a conspiracy, bro.
Ryuden picks up a win here on Shonichi opening day.
Bullshit, bullshit,
Reversal of decision, and Ryuden gets the nod.
bullshit.
Moving on, it's
Fucking
Shishi from
nonsense.
Ukraine,
I went from
6
hyped to
and 9
disappointed
last
at 2:30
tournament,
a.m.
fighting
over
Mikaki
this.
Ami's
That was horrible. I still get a point. Yeah, but
7 and 8.
Ryuden
These
won.
typical pushers are
That's
locking
lame.
horns for the 4th time.
Shishi, the other Ukrainian, the other white meat,
In low,
as
in
Winter
low
Soldier likes
is
to
the
call
man in
him.
black, Shishi,
Can't do that?
looking
Yeah.
to get a hold of Mitakeumi.
Mitakeumi
Left
had a
hand
really
inside,
rough
but
tournament
Mitakeumi
last
gets the
time,
right hand
and
inside and
hoping
turn.
he could turn it around.
At
Shishi
the edge,
wasn't
and now
great either,
trying to break his balance is Mitakeumi, the former
but
Ozeki.
he was okay.
But
6
Shishi
and 9, he wasn't that
doing a
bad.
good job of staying in contention. He can't
Shishi
defend and get that
is
outside grip.
fighting. This is a hell of a first battle,
Does a
bro.
good
Like
job staying in
for
contention,
both of
but
these
runs
guys,
out of
Shishi doing his thing.
Shishi prevails.
Shishi, my guy.
Goes to
Okay.
1-0.
He did grab the shit out of his top knot. He did, but you should be able to pull hair. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Starting
I'm just saying.
in positive territory.
I mean, it's fair that he lost. I'm just sad about it. I'm just sad. Porkshy. I know Jizu T punching air right now. Jizu T is so mad that Shichi won. He's so mad. Tobizaru versus Tomokaze.
Tobizaru strives to make his way back up the food chain this year.
I think I have Toby, right?
Territory for the first time in a while.
I do.
In a little bit lower, it's the man in blue. Tomokaze backpedals.
Oh, let's go. Fucking X Factor. The X Factor's him right to the fucking pavement.
Right away with that Hikiotoshi. And that
Come on, Toby, my guy.
wins by Hikiotoshi hand pull down.
Easy. Easy.
Next, it's Midori
Abi versus Midori Fuji from Queens.
5 and 10. Their rivalry in top division soil is divided right in the middle, 3 apiece.
Okay, so they both won 3 times against each other. Midori Fuji versus Abi, and I have Abi. I have Abi. I don't have Midori this time. Pinky's up, it's tea time. Oh, Abi. Abi, my dude.
Something we rarely see in
Bro, that was quick. That was super quick.
Midori Fuji to the clay. It's a uate nage overarm throw victory for this typical pusher thruster.
That was really quick. Nothing. We don't get a replay. We don't get nothing. Chio Shoma versus Nishiki Fuji. Nishiki Fuji was really good last time. Chio was awesome.
4-3.
Chio at 34, 35 years old, he's just absolutely killing it still. Except for right now. I spoke a little too soon. Nishiki Fuji with the huge win.
Shioshima tried to slip to the left there, but Nishiki Fuji stayed right in front of him, and he picks up win number 1 with that oshidashi frontal push-out victory. We now have Toki Hayate 9.
Toki Hayate versus Koto Shoho. Linsanity in the building. Koto Shoho.
2-1.
And Toki Hayate. Kind of that guy. I am now just a Koto Shoho hater. I mean, dude, like, he's disappointed us tournament after tournament after tournament. Like, who could really blame him?
Getting him down, but look at Toki Hayate.
Dude, Toki Hayate, what a beast.
In the second half of the bout.
Cuz Toki is your cousin.
Great perseverance
There you
shown
go.
by Toki Hayate, who is competing at his personal high rank of Maegashira 10 in January.
How did he Yusho? Like, how the fuck? I don't know, dude. He can't. He doesn't beat anybody. I really don't understand. That's the first tournament that we watched on here too, which is crazy because he's been terrible. Terrible. Roga versus Gonayama. Now this is the matchup we've all been waiting for. Okay. The battle of the beasts. Gonoyama versus Roga. Oh my god. What? What a crash. What a couple of headbutts. Bro. Oh, Gonayama! What a recovery, and he does... Oh! Roga used to have mad aura. Bro, he threw him in there, and then Gonayama won't even accept the hand. Bro, he's mad. He's big fucking mad.
He hasn't beaten Gonayama since March 2023.
That's his first win versus Gonayama since 2023. That was a feisty bout. Dude, why are we not seeing a replay of that? What are they waiting for to show us replays of? That was insane. Both of them hitting the hands to the throat. Yeah, this was a real fucking battle, dude. They went super, super hard. This determines Roga's result tomorrow. I mean, not anymore. Roga went fucking above 500, which was crazy. Look at him just throw him into the crowd. I want to see who did he kill in the crowd, man.
victory
We
for
can't even make the
Roga
Roga
has
joke
defeated
anymore because
Monoyama
Roga, like,
11 in
he
Kyushu
wrecked that.
against
He
Kinbozan
wrecked that
7
joke.
and 8.
It's crazy.
Kinbozan from Kazakhstan
Shodai versus
muscled the Momosuzuki
Kinbozan.
in November by Yorikiri. Kinbozan now leads the rivalry.
Kinbozan's big ass Jalen Brunson sized head versus Shodai, the fucking what Lord of Chaos. This guy, we never know if he's gonna show up or not.
Now moving around the dohyo is Kinbozan and has no
He didn't-
real estate.
You didn't have to work that hard for that
Shodai
one.
gets vengeance for their bout in November, and Shodai evens out the record.
Oh, he was 8-7. I thought he was 9-6.
Shodai wins by Oshidashi.
I thought he was bigger than that. Shodai, my goat.
We shift to Oshoma 4
I did not
11
pick
in
Shodai. I
November
wouldn't have either.
versus
I
Fujinokawa
didn't.
9 and 6.
Fujinokawa versus Oshoma. Fujinokawa started off last tournament with like an insane record and then
Fighting at his career high
fell
position of
off.
Maegashira
He
7
fell
now.
off pretty hard. So
Oshoma struggled last basho.
I mean, like,
faltering in an
fell
8th
off
bout.
is kind of mean, but like
Very low as
he just
Fujinokawa
wasn't as good.
slapped in the face
Look at
by
how vicious he
Oshoma.
is. He is
Oshoma
such a
trying
beast.
to get to his side, but Fujinokawa going all out as
Fujinokawa
always.
does not care if he's smaller than
Slapping
everybody
away
else.
is
Oh,
Oshoma.
oh no.
They're at the edge,
Oh
and
no, did
Oshoma
Fuji just
takes
die?
down the 20-year-old Fujinokawa.
Because like he's tiny? Yeah.
What
He
a
got
rough
fucking...
match,
Dude, is he okay?
but it's
That was
always
rough.
exciting
That
when
did not...
Fujinokawa is on the dohyo.
That did not look good. I
Oshoma
respect
takes this
everybody
one.
for clapping.
He goes to 1-0 with that kote nage at the edge. It's an arm lock throw win.
We're not going to see it again? What the hell are they...
Down.
What's replayable about this tournament if these are not
Trying to
replayable?
get to his side, but Fujinokawa
Dude,
going all out
this
as
is
always.
crazy.
Slapping and slapping away is Oshoma.
Oh my god.
They're at the edge and Oshoma takes
It's
down
like if they were on flat ground and he landed on him, it wouldn't be that bad. But him landing on him while he's on the edge feels like
What a rough match.
it's like breaking him in half.
But it's always exciting when Fujinokawa is on the dohyo. Next, Hiradomi 4 and 11 fighting
Hiradumi versus Onokatsu, both extremely disappointing. Onokatsu a little less disappointing. I didn't take them. I'm surprised. I was thinking I should take Onokatsu. I guess I didn't. Hiradumi was awful in the last tournament. And starts us off with a huge win. Just like the easiest win of his
He
life.
continues his dominance over Onokatsu and goes to 4-0 in the rivalry.
Just
1-0
the easiest win
in
I've
this
ever
New
seen.
Year Tournament. Yorikiri victory. It's Iron Man
Tamiwashi versus Churro.
Shiranomi.
This
Tamawashi had 7
should be a
wins.
good one.
Shiranomi
This should be a good one.
wins
I
in
took
November.
Tamawashi on the team
Tamawashi
because
holds a 5-2 advantage in their
he's
series.
41,
He
man.
failed to post a Kachikoshi
He's doing
in
big
back-to-back
things.
tournaments.
At
The man from
41 years
Okinawa
old.
Prefecture, Shiranomi.
Churanomi.
In very low, both men. Tamawashi trying
Come on,
to
you could be
finish
Churro.
off
You could be Churro.
Shiranomi right away, but he loses
Never mind.
balance and
Did you see him save himself? That
excellent
was so
technique by
funny.
this man, Shiranomi, to break the Iron Man's balance.
I took
Shiranomi does a
Tamiwashi because
good
I wanted to
job
have hope.
there.
Yeah, I like him a
Even
lot.
as he was taken back,
A
and
41-year-old
wins
that's
by
doing this is
Shate
crazy.
Dashinage,
Like,
a pulling underarm throw.
I don't know if it's respectable so much. I mean, it's respectable, but also it's like, this
We now
man
have
is a
Daisho
lunatic.
10-5 in
Daisho
November,
versus
fighting Atami Fuji 8-7.
Atami Fuji. I
Atami
chose
Fuji shoved
not to
down
take
the
Daisho
Fuji
here
in
because I felt
November.
like everybody was
Now
going to
leads
take
their history
Daisho.
5-4.
And also,
Daisho is starting to show glimpses of his powerful Oshizumo from November. Just like when he
yeah, I just wanted
was
to
in his
change it up.
Sekiwake days.
Atami Fuji, who I will never pick. I seem to take him every time because he's fun.
Atami Fuji
And,
unable to grab Daisho on the
And
Mamashi.
Daisho wins. Not surprising. Not surprising. Daisho is a beast.
Takes that to his advantage. Daisho taken back.
He has
slips to the left, and
arthritis?
wins by tsuki otoshi,
I didn't know he had
plus down.
arthritis.
Now here are the Rikishi in the upper echelon, along with their results in the November contest. Yokozuna Hoshoryu losing the playoff against A20 from Ukraine. And again,
Okay, this was
secure his first
last.
championship
No,
as
this is
Yokozuna.
these rankings. This is the current
coming out of a
rankings.
left shoulder injury and was sidelined on
Oho
May
still
15th.
Komusubi,
Aonishiki
despite
enabled
having a losing record
back-to-back
last
Yusho.
season.
The new Ozeki
I guess he
on
was
the
up
block.
there. And I guess 7 and 8 is not that bad.
We go to Oho,
Oh,
7
it's
and 8,
Oho versus
fighting
Hakuno
6 and 9.
Fuji.
Oho has taken care of his opponent
This
in
is
all their
this
three
is
encounters
Haku Oho's
last
new
year.
name.
Hakuno Fuji changed
M1
his
through
nickname
5
from
also
Haku
sucked.
Oho after
That's
the
how
November
Ichi ended up
contest.
M1. Yeah, sure.
Oho is fighting as Komusubi for the first time after holding Sekiwake status in March. and
This
November last
is
year.
like the real. We're starting to get to the upper
Sharp hit by
card here.
Hakuno Fuji.
And Haku Oho, aka Hakuno Fuji, versus Oho.
Oho takes back
Oh my
Hakuno
God.
Fuji, uses that
How
belly
is he
style
still
of
on his
WWF
feet? Insane.
edge, but look at
Insane win!
Then turning the tables at the 11th hour, Hakuno Fuji, with his new ring name, takes down the Komusubi. A brilliant
How the
performance there
fuck did he
with the
pull that off, dude?
Fuji moves to 1-0. A great way to start 2026.
How did he pull that off, dude?
In just a little bit lower is Hakuno Fuji.
Every time I don't take Haku Oho on my team, he does well. Every time I do take him on my team, he does terrible.
On that gold mawashi of Oho,
Bro,
right
that was
here,
nuts. How did he not go out?
full use of
He
it.
was on the edge the whole fucking time.
Perseveres, and he now goes in for the kill.
Oho's
using
washed,
that
bro.
belly as much as possible, but look at Hakuno Fuji.
What a move.
Twists,
What a
good pivot,
move.
and hits that uwate nage overarm throw. Unbelievable. Next, it's Takanosho 5 and 10
Takanosho
versus
versus
8 and 7 in November.
Everyone's
Takanosho
favorite
was ahead in that last
35-year-old
meeting, 6-4.
fucking monster of a
Takanosho
human
held
being,
Komusubi status
Takayasu.
last tourney for the first time in 22 tourneys, but ended up in
Takanosho,
double-digit
the
loss
smiling
territory.
man,
Takayasu
versus
back in the
Takayasu,
Sekiwake position for the first time since
the
January 2023.
degenerate gambler that hangs out at your local
Slap in the
bar
face
every single
by
night.
Takayasu, taking back Takanosho doing his best with that left foot on the Tokudawara, using that extra space by
Oh.
Takayasu.
Takanosho tried to do a little thing and he just couldn't pull it off, but you respect the attempt. You got to respect the attempt.
Takayasu
Newports and fried chicken.
kicks off
That's
January with
that's the
40
story.
and
That's
patience.
the autobiography. That's the name of the
And he wins by
autobiography for
Ushitaoshi
Takayasu.
frontal pushdown.
35 years old and still just
By
dominant.
Takayasu
Like insane.
elbow
I couldn't
blast
even imagine doing that at
to start
35
off
years old.
2026. Takanosho taken back right away.
New York City has a Takayasu on every
but he
corner,
shows
man.
his
You're not
resilience,
wrong.
Having that left foot on the extra space on the Tawara. Now he tries for a pulling maneuver. by
Takanosho
Takayasu
fucked up a little bit. He just like stuck
Anticipates
his foot
that
out and
and takes it
before
down.
making his move.
It's now Kirishima
Waka
11 and 4
Takakage
in the last
versus
tournament, fighting Wakatakakage 7
Kirishima.
and 8. These technicians have locked horns since 2018 in lower divisions, but up in Makunochi, this man Kirishima leads the history 10 to 8. Wakatakakage is
I mean,
gradually
that's pretty
dropping down
close.
the
10 to
Banzuke
8 is pretty
after a
close.
Makekoshi in
So
back-to-back
handsome? True.
tournaments.
True. Oh,
Good hit,
wow.
but no
Okay.
left-hand outside grip
The
for
Mongolian model.
Kirishima
He's a beast. He
immediately
looks like he lost
dispatches
weight. Is that weird?
Wakatakakage.
Did he lose weight, or am I just thinking that he was bigger than he was? He looks like he like got
Kirishima absorbs Wakatakakage's charge and delivers win
stronger.
number 1.
I mean, that was a
I hope he
quick
didn't blink.
fucking match against a guy
Wakatakakage
that
goes
was
in, but
in the running for
Kirishima
Ozeki
counters
last
right
tournament.
away.
or 2 tournaments ago.
Great shift. Kirishima
After getting
outside
over injuries in the
Yoshidashi
first half
frontal
of
push-up.
2025, yeah, he looks like he's in much better shape. And it's
And the
only been
highlight
2
bout of the
months.
day
Oh my
between two
god.
warriors known for their extremely low stances and sharp attacks.
Oh my
Popular Ura,
god.
8 wins, 7 losses in
Aura
November.
versus Ayanishiki. This is gonna be
Goes head-to-head
fun.
with Ozeki debutant
They've only fought
Aonishiki
once,
from Ukraine.
and Ionishiki won.
Checking their rivalry, Aonishiki
Kiri
forced
was on
out
an
Ozeki
Ozeki run in like
in
March
their
and then got
very
hurt.
first clash last contest. November champion Aonishiki.
Fuck, this sucks. It does suck, but it's gonna be an awesome match. It's gonna be fucking sweet. Aura! Goated Aura. Aura versus Ionishiki is insane. This is a hell of a start to the tournament.
Just barely notched his kachikoshi on day 14 last contest.
Okay, let's see what happens.
In just a little faster as the man in pink, but retaliating is the whirlwind.
Did Aura touch the ground?
Left hand inside position for the
This doesn't matter.
Ozeki, and
He got
it's
flattened.
Aonishiki. He secures
Poor
his
poor
first
Aura.
victory as Ozeki. Yoritaoshi frontal crusher over
Is
Ura.
Ionishiki the new Aura? Is he the new fan favorite in Japan?
So the new Ozeki on the block. Aonishiki.
Aura went for the weird shit and Io wrestled out of it. He's a monster.
On opening day,
Just hoping for no injuries in that match. Yeah,
and
true.
takes care of the technician. Can't get an inside position, but at the end he slides that left hand in
He just kind of pancakes him.
before taking down Ura.
Yeah, flapjacks him.
Nishiki does a good job of keeping Ura right in front of him and finishes off by Yoritaoshi. It's the other Ozeki Kotozakura, 8-7 last
this is
contest,
another
fighting
good one.
Yoshino Fuji, the up-and-comer, 9-6.
Oh
Kotozakura
my.
slapped down Yoshino Fuji in November. That was their first encounter.
Fighting till the end, that's our guy. Bro, Koto Sakura versus Yoshino Fuji.
In much lower is Yoshino Fuji. Yoshino Fuji takes the Ozeki back, but
Damn, he tried. I respect it. Yoshino Fuji, he went a little aggressive there because he knew that, like, in a longer fight, he probably can't. He probably can't take down Koto Sakura, so he's got to go for the early advantage. And Koto just kind of sidestepped him.
Strong fashion.
Koto with ATLs finally. I mean, he's a beast. Like, I'm gonna be very upset if he really is fully healed and I didn't take him on my fantasy team because he's a monster. A monster.
Trying to slide that right hand inside, immediately getting that left hand outside and winning by okuridashi. Now it's Ichiyamamoto, 11-4.
That's true. He wouldn't have been able to. That's true. Look at this shit right here. Onosato versus Ichiyamamoto. Come on, Ich. Take down this Yoko.
He injured his left shoulder on day 14.
Shame on you for not having faith in his massive amount of aura. I mean, I had faith. I mostly didn't take him because I knew that everybody else was going to take him. So I was like, all right, let me not. As I am to Avi. Oh, that was quite quick. He said it looks like a walk in the park, and it really was.
Despite injuring that left shoulder, Onosato is able to apply
I've
that
never even
pressure
heard of
right
that.
away.
Frieren?
He absorbs Ichiyamamoto's attacks, and as soon as he pulls, Onosato is all over him and dispatches him.
Onosato just, like, literally playing with his food. Playing with his food.
Onosato in the driver's seat, winning by Oshidashi here on opening day. We wrap up day
And
1.
the main event, Hoshoryu versus Wakamoto Haru. This is an interesting one. Look at him, stank face. There it is. I've been watching Severance lately. I've heard good things. Is it good? Would I like it? What's it about? What's Severance about?
Another upset. Right hand in deep for Hoshori. He goes for a shite nage. Underarm throw, but it doesn't work.
Remember the last time Wakamoto? Oh, that was so close. Waka almost like flipped him over his shoulder. Durahenka on Hosh? Yes, that's what I was trying to say. That's what I was gonna say. When Waka like absolutely dude, that was close. That was a good one.
Double hands inside and wins by Yori Taoshi frontal crusher. Hoshoryu shows his versatility and wins in perfect fashion.
Damn, look at all those envelopes. Look at all that money.
Right hand in after that slap. He secures that deep inside position. He immediately goes for that hurling maneuver.
Oh, interesting.
But
is it good?
Wakamoto
Is it worth
persevering,
acquiring?
Trying to recover, but Wakamoto Haru has only an outside grip. Double hand inside for Hoshoryu, and Hoshoryu pancakes him. And that's all for this broadcast of Grand Sumo Highlights. We saw both Yokozuna, both Ozeki, and
oh, that's
both
so
Sekiwake
weird. It's
here
good but
on
weird.
Day
So if
one.
you're down for weird
Thanks for
shit,
watching,
yes.
and please make sure you
I'll
join
check it
us again
out.
for
How many
more
seasons is there?
Dosukoi action to come on day 2.
What a
Wherever
start.
you are,
What
do
a
take
start.
care.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Oh, only 2 seasons? Let's take a look at this leaderboard. That's not the leaderboard. That's the leaderboard. Oh, for a second I was concerned. 15 total episodes is not bad. I forgot how do you do this? Okay. It's upside down. Okay, there we go. There we go. At the top of the leaderboard, Winter Soldier. This bullshit. This is bullshit. The man is cheating. Just cheating. There's no way. Also, you know how else I know it's fixed? In second and third place are Demon Ice Shark and Girl Lemur. What is this? What is this bullshit? This is cheating. I have not been tracking the leaderboard. How is this possible? Tied for third, Girl Lemur, Jesus of T, and of course, me. Tied for sixth, Brunson's Mama, Hat Boy, Jack and Xanderverse, Hatfish. Xanderverse tied for sixth. And then bringing up the rear with 5 points each, we have Donkey Fetus, Dirty Donkey Fetus, Down Lemur, and of course Juanito. Now, it's only day 1, so there's plenty to do. There's plenty to go, but 1 fish, 2 fish, Hatfish, Starfish. There's plenty of time to still go. We still have another day to watch. But what a fucking start. What a start. What a start to the leaderboards. Winter Soldier at the top alone. Demon Ice somehow in second, which is horrific. Horrific. I'm just kidding. I'm rooting for Demon Ice Shark. I am. We're moving on to day 2. Day 2, ladies and gents.
What
does it look like? Shit.
Grand Sumo Highlights. A new year.
Why does it look like this was recorded on a Nintendo 64?
It's day 2 of the January tournament. Yokozuna Ono Sato has returned to the ring after sitting out the final day of the previous tournament with an injury. Can Onosato quickly redeem himself by
I'm rooting
winning
for Hat Boy.
another title?
I'm not gonna
We
lie,
shall
I'm kind of
see.
rooting for Hat Boy too,
On
but
opening
I don't
day
see
yesterday,
how there's
all
any
the
way
top
Hat Boy
dogs,
wins.
2 Yokozuna and 2 Ozeki picked up convincing wins. Let's see if they can deliver another dominant performance.
I guess we'll
here
do
on
Hat
day
Boy
2.
every time. I've never seen a sumo
We
match
start with
before. I
Hatsuyama
swear
meeting
I would
Asano
subscribe
Yama.
to ESPN 8 the Ocho. Sumo's just really fun. And the more you watch it, the more you get to know it, and it just continues to be more and more fun, like as you go. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Hatsuyama versus Asanoyama, the newcomers. We got obsessed on the channel very quickly with sumo. It did not. Everybody's just
Looking for his first Makunochi win.
Asa boys
in about
rise
1.5
up.
years. Hatsuyama is one of the 2 Shinyu Maku top division rookies. Hatsuyama can attack with a hard
These are the
pushing
newcomers.
attack, but Asanoyama
Some of the
shuts him down.
newcomers.
Asanoyama stays tight. Asanoyama goes forward
Ooh,
and launches
dude.
and defeats Hatsuyama. Asanoyama wins his first match in Maku no Uchi for the first time in about a year and a half. Asanoyama goes
Okay,
to
so he was
1-1.
up in
Now,
Makuchi about
Ozeki
a year and a half ago. It's
wins
not too
here on
bad.
day 2.
Not too bad. The 3 Asa boys are in the same stable, so can't face each other, so I'm hoping for unique wins. Oh, if you're in the same stable, you can't face each other. Really? I didn't know that.
Distance between himself and Asanoyama for his thrusting attack.
I had no idea.
From another angle, Asanoyama, good frontal charge, maintains the pressure on Hatsuyama. Hatsuyama has
Are they
no
showing
offense to
10
show
replays of this fight?
because
Which, not that it was a
Asanoyama
bad
stays
fight or
tight.
anything, but
Asanoyama simply
they
shuts
showed like
down
no
Hatsuyama's
replays in the previous
offense.
episode.
Let's go to Osho Umi meeting
Osho
Asahaku
Umi
Ryu.
versus
Asahaku
Asahaku
Ryu, another
Ryu.
Shinyu-maku rookie. Osho Umi
You really gotta
on the right,
enunciate Makuchi better.
competing in his
Dude, it's too
second
funny.
Makunochi contest. Strong charge by Asahaku
None
Ryu,
of that
the rookie,
offsetting.
has a strong
I
grip
won, but
on
also love
Osho
stuff.
Umi. Osho Umi needs to resist, but he gets driven back and out by Asahaku Ryu, the rookie.
Back in your coochie.
Asahaku
I
Ryu
didn't even pay
goes
attention to
the
this match at
contest.
all. I was too busy thinking about my coochie.
Strong charge by Asahaku Ryu, the rookie.
How am I supposed to
Has a
pronounce it
strong
if I
grip
don't pronounce
on
it that
Osho
way?
Umi.
Makuchi.
Osho Umi needs
Makuchi.
to resist,
Makuuchi?
but he
No, it's not
gets
that.
driven back and out by Asahaku Ryu, the rookie.
Yo, Asahaku Ryu?
Asahaku Ryu
Killing it
goes
right
to
now.
2-0.
He's 2-0
Osho
now?
Umi 1-1.
Fucking wild.
Strong performance by Asahaku Ryu.
Makauchi? Makuchi.
It is Asahaku
Makuchi.
Ryu beating Shishi.
Makuchi.
Asahaku Ryu has stayed
Whatever,
in
bros.
Makunochi for 6 consecutive tournaments.
Shishi versus Asa
He has proven
Koryu.
that size isn't everything.
This should be
Ukrainian
fun.
Shishi is aiming to make the
Proving that
same
size
leap
isn't everything is a
as his
crazy thing
countryman,
for the
Yu
commentator to
Ozeki
say.
Aonishiki.
I mean, I get it, but also the
Asahaku Ryu
implication is
attacks
wild.
From a lower angle, he gets the double inside grip, but Shishi counters with a kote nage arm lock throw.
Did Shishi just win again?
Shishi is the winner.
Is Shishi about to win this whole fucking tournament? The
Asahaku
one
Ryu
time I don't take him,
contagious motorcycle
the Asa flex
double
is always
inside
lit.
grip on
He
Shishi.
is a beast.
But
He
Shishi
is.
was able to flex his muscles and execute a strong kote nage.
Shishi farming bums was new.
Asahaku Ryu gains an
Bro,
advantage,
how can you say
but
that
he could
about
not do
Asa
anything from
Koryu,
here
bro?
as Shishi opens the stance
Makuuchi.
and executes the
Makuuchi.
kote nage
Okay.
arm lock throw.
I'm not gonna call it my coochie
Beautifully
anymore.
done by the Ukrainian Shishi.
Are you shitting me? As soon as I
We
leave
have Mitake Umi
the
meeting
Shishi fan
Ryuden.
club, he starts destroying everybody.
veterans
I'm
going at it here.
devastated. Pork Boy
Ryuden
is
made his
insane.
professional debut at the
Ryoden versus
2006
Mitake
March
Umi.
tournament 20 years ago.
Makuuchi.
Mitake Umi is still going
Whose
strong
coochie?
at
My
33 years
coochie.
old. the former Ozeki on the right. Inside position
Oh,
created
Ryuden
by
can't bully
Mitakeumi,
Mitakeumi.
but
He's
a
too
strong
big.
arm lock
He's way
from
too
the
big,
right
way too
side
strong.
by Ryuden. Ryuden hoping to neutralize Mitakeumi, but Mitakeumi stays low.
Oh, whoa, oh, get him.
Ryuden from a nice angle, and Ryuden cannot resist.
Mitakeumi, what a
Mitakeumi
monster.
dispatches Ryuden.
I would love to see Mitakeumi finally like start to win again.
Get up.
He calls Division 3
Gets up
sodomy.
very gingerly.
I'm gonna crash out if Shishi ends up with a winning record. So am I, because I find this is the first time I wouldn't have taken him in fantasy.
Both men 1-1.
I'd be upset.
Watenage victory
He's so
for
annoying to get
Mitakeumi.
out. I respect it. I mean, he's a tough competitor. He's a monster too. They all really have, like, generally speaking, all these guys are very tough, very strong, very good at what they do. Midori Fuji from Queens versus Tomokaze.
Midori Fuji goes in, goes
Oh
forward.
no.
Slap down attempt by Tomokaze. The Gyoji points a goodbye to the
Tomokaze looked at the ref like, hey, did I really win that? He might have stepped out first.
Did Tomokaze slap down Midori Fuji before
Nah.
he stepped out? Close call. The Gyoji's decision was in favor of Tomokaze.
What the fuck
After
happened?
reviewing
Midori
whether
Fuji
both
got
wrestlers
fucking...
went out at the same time, it was
He tried to go a
confirmed
little too
that
aggressively and
Tomokaze's
Tomokaze
foot
was
remained
ready
on the
for it.
straw bales. Therefore, the Gyoji's decision stands, and Tomokaze is declared the winner.
Who won? Tomokaze
So the
there.
judges uphold the Gyoji's decision, and Tomokaze gets his first
They went to the
win.
replays. Loki the master, the face first pull down. Yeah, he was kind of ready for it. Okay. In a sense, I win no matter what in fantasy between this match, but also in a sense I lose no matter what. Abi versus Tobizaru.
Tobizaru had just
65% of his wins are via that technique. Yeah, I think Midori Fuji went a little too hard there. And it wasn't the right time to do that.
Abi keeping Tobizaru in check. And Abi goes for the slapdown and
Wait,
he succeeds.
is Abi about to win the whole thing? Is Abi about to fucking
Crushes Tobizaru
get out the crumpets?
with his
Is he
own
literally about to win it all?
Tobizaru simply had no answer. Abi goes to 2-0. It's Nishiki Fuji.
Nishiki Fuji versus Toki Hayate.
Now get this, Toki Hayate
Counting
has
Abi.
never lost to
Flying
Nishiki
Monkey
Fuji,
living up
so
to his
Nishiki
name.
Fuji
That was
meeting
a
very
wild win. That was a
difficult
good ass
opponent.
win.
Here is Toki Hayate.
How crazy would it be if Abi won this whole thing? That'd be
They
kind of sick.
normally lock up in Hidari Yotsu, left hand inside, right hand outside. That's exactly they
No
end up
crazier than Koto Shoho winning.
Power versus power. Toki Hayate loses a grip. In the meantime, Nishiki Fuji gains a strong right hand uwate, and he goes after Toki Hayate and defeats Toki Hayate for the
Bro.
very first time.
Bro, the Young Bucks
Nishiki Fuji gets the job
kind
done.
of stepping it up. I don't know how old
Hayate
Nishiki
won
Fuji
and
is,
won.
but
Nishiki Fuji improves to
he
3
was
and no
in Juryo
losses.
just a few months ago. Is Nishiki Fuji the truth? He kind of seems like it. He kind of seems like it. He was 9-6. Now he's 2-0. It's kind of insane.
Move on to Koto
Chio
Shoho.
Shoma versus Koto Shoho.
Both men looking for their
Come on,
first
Chio. Do it for
victory.
the old folks. 34 years old.
Koto Shoho
Kill this
has
young
cooled off
punk.
somewhat since winning his first title last July. Shoshoma went 10-5 in
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
Shoshoma going
Chio
aggressive
slaps
on
him
Koto
and
Shoho.
then
Koto
throws him
Shoho
out.
gets taken down by Shoshoma.
He's almost 30. Yeah, I was pretty sure he was. I was pretty sure he was like,
Shoshoma
he was
attacked
up there,
aggressively
but
from start to
but
finish.
he's new to me.
Koto
So
Shoho
I'm
unable
gonna
to keep
assume
up
he's
with
young.
Shoshoma's aggression. Shoshoma scores his first win.
Koto
Secure
Shoho, you
thrust down
bum.
victory.
He is the biggest disappointment, truly.
Here's Logan
Roga
taking
versus
on
Shodai.
Now Shodai has never lost to Roga before.
Roga is supposed to
as
win
Shodai
today.
is
Lose today.
4-0
Strike
against
July
Roga.
2025
So
from the
Roga, can he score
record.
his
Yeah.
first win
It's an
over this
extension
man,
of
the former
it's an extension of the
Shodai?
pandemic somehow. July 2025. That's, you know,
Strong charge by
doesn't really
Roga.
count.
Roga pulls. That could be a mistake. And Shodai makes sure that Roga pays for that. big
Is
mistake.
Shodai gonna win the tournament? Like
So
all of a sudden
Shodai
Shodai is
remains
showing up. He's like, hey man,
Against Roga, he's now 5-0.
he's
Against
not
Roga,
I'm
he's
just here
2-0
so I don't
in
get
this tournament.
fined anymore. He's like, hey,
Now the mistake made by
how
Roga
long will
here,
Shodai
he
give a
pulls,
fuck? I don't know.
allows
Until
Shodai
day
to
9.
advance, applies the pressure,
Maybe
goes
once he
for
has
Kyotoshi
8
and pull
wins.
down.
Probably once he has 7
And,
wins because he
easy
knows
day
that
at
like
the
they're not
office
gonna
for
demote
Shodai.
him to Jurio if he has
Then
7
Roga
wins.
unsuccessful with his pulling attempt. We have Kimbo Zan meeting
Kimbo Zan
Gonoyama.
versus Gonoyama.
Kimbo Zan is
Come on,
looking for a
Gono.
breakthrough this year.
We need
Big,
something good,
powerful man
Gono.
from Kazakhstan. Gonoyama, a hard pusher. Gonoyama goes in hard. Gonoyama pushes Kimbo Zan to the edge. Goes for the Nodowa, but he gets taken down by Kimbo Zan.
Did he get taken down or did he slip? Because that looked like he slipped to me.
Gaining a left hand overarm grip. And Gonoyama goes down hard.
It looked like he slipped right, like the fucking
Kimbo Zan
ground
scores
move.
his first win.
Gono's had 2 chippy ass fights, yeah. He was dominating that
Not
one,
bad sumo by
but
Gonoyama.
I
Gonoyama
legit think
goes
his
after
foot just
Kimbo
slipped
Zan,
out from underneath
shoves
him.
Kimbo Zan all the way to the edge with
This is
that
a better
Nodowa,
angle, so
but
maybe I'm
Kimbo Zan
wrong.
seizes a left hand overarm grip and he match. After making a big impact in 2025, Fujinokawa says he's now aiming.
I have no idea why that just happened, but for some reason, everything just disconnected for like a half a second. Nice stream, bro. I don't know what happened. It just everything disconnected in one shot for like a second, and everything's just fine. Even the light behind me is going crazy. I don't know what happened. There is an ad starting in like 20 seconds, so I'm just gonna wait it out. We'll just wait it out for the ads to go through. Actually, I don't know if it matters. I feel like everybody that's in here is subbed. We might as well keep going. But a little wild, a little wild. Fujinokawa versus Hirodumi. Hopefully everybody's still here.
Ranks. That's where Hiradomi wants to return. Hiradomi goes after Fujinokawa. Fujinokawa shoves Hiradomi back.
Dude,
down
Fuji
goes
just fucked him
Hiradomi.
up. He just slapped him in the face and just like
Fujinokawa
fucking
comes out with all guns blazing,
manhandled this man.
and his high octane offense crushes Hiradomi.
It's awful. Is it really?
Fujinokawa
I
gets
am
his first
interested.
win. Right out
You
of
have a
the
link?
get-go, Hiradomi
I'm
seemed to have
very
the advantage,
interested in
but
seeing it.
Fujinokawa pushes back. And look at the emphatic finish by Fujinokawa.
Why are we
Fujinokawa.
dropping frames? What is going on? I'm very interested in what it looks like, because that's what MLB The Show is going to look like, basically. Bro, these are just old school cards. This is like the 1991 cards. This right here is the same exact thing from 1991. I remember that. This is just that with a parallel on it. I think the 91 throwbacks are clean. Yeah, those are dope. That's literally a 91 throwback. It's crazy that I remember the exact year. The base cards look gross. What is that? This one? They are kind of mid. This one looks like the... What year is that? 99? Sort of? Or is it 90? It's not 96. I think it's like 99-ish. Who's playing Power World TCG with me? Wait, actually? Legitimately? Oh, did they lose? No, it's 99, right? I think. Or is it 2001? This is the one that I was... No, this is not even the one that I was thinking of. Boo this woman. Drops this summer? Dude, is Power World even still a game? You can't hear the stream? Well, there's no sound. There's just me. I don't have anything in the background. I think they've dropped some updates. It just sucks because once Pokemon started suing them, they basically, it was like everybody just stopped playing. I would probably go back and play Power World. I really enjoyed that game. I would as well, yeah. I will play the Power World TCG. I would probably play it also. You didn't miss all of Sumo, Upleamer, not quite. So I'm guessing the Steelers lost. Is that what I'm supposed to believe? I actually didn't watch any of the games this weekend. This is what happens when your team has been bad for like a decade and a half. Oh, the game's not over. 7-6 in the third quarter. That's not great. Not super impressive. Oh, the Patriots won? That's whack. The Eagles lost? That's kind of funny. Oh, I saw the Bills won. I knew that happened. I'm guessing the cards will be cheap, perhaps. Perhaps not, though. If I played Power World again, I would have to start from scratch. Which, like, maybe that's fine.
Size isn't everything in sumo.
But it is a little
It's Onokatsu
frustrating.
meeting Oshoma.
Onokatsu versus Oshoma.
Onokatsu is searching for his first Kachikoshi in 4 tournaments.
Onokatsu
Oshoma is his
has
opponent.
a
Both attended
big-ass
same
thing on his head. Battle of the worst
Nikkei
pictures.
Nippon Sport and Science University. Oshoma for his first Kachikoshi in 4. It's Onokatsu meeting.
Bro, the Oshoma picture is funny as fuck, bro. Imagine you had to take a profile picture and they're like, yeah, we're gonna take your fucking snapshots right here, bro. Don't worry, this is your moment to shine. And he's just like in a constant state of confusion, and Onokatsu is for some reason lower res than everyone else. Yeah, that's true.
Oshoma. Onokatsu is searching for his first Kachikoshi in 4 tournaments. Oshoma is his opponent. Both attended same college,
They were both in the same college.
Oh
my
my
God,
senior,
dude.
and senior takes down the junior right
Dude,
away
I'm
with
sorry,
Atsuki
but
Otoshi.
Onokatsu, like, my man has been nothing but disappointment.
Onokatsu, no
Nothing but
resistance
disappointing.
whatsoever in his sumo,
It's
and
this match.
Oshoma wins, and he goes to 2 wins and no losses.
I see you on YouTube. Yo, Jedi, my boy. Cuphead, I appreciate you, buddy.
He was over in a blink right away.
Thank you for always watching on both
Atsuki Otoshi.
platforms.
Oshoma
Appreciate
picks
you
up
big
an
time,
easy
buddy.
win.
Bro, that was maybe the worst
Shiranomi
match I've ever
Oshoma
seen.
picks up right away.
That, like, genuinely might be the worst sumo match I've ever seen. The replay is 2 seconds,
He was over in a blink
and it's in slow
right
motion.
away.
I don't
Tsuki Otoshi.
understand. What is Onokatsu
Oshoma
doing?
picks up an easy win.
What are we doing
It's
here?
Shiranomi meeting Dai A Show. Both
Shiranomi
men
versus
and all.
Daisho. This should be good. The run into your opponent and fall tag team.
Daisho as he is 5-0 against Daisho. Daisho knocking Shiranomi back.
Damn, this is a
Daisho goes
fight,
forward,
bro.
He goes backwards, and that's a mistake. And Shiranomi gains an inside position, and he drives.
Wait,
Daisho
Churro won, right?
Shiranomi stays perfect after 2 days, and he's also perfect against
Wow,
Daisho. He's now
they didn't even go to
6 wins
replay on that
and
one.
No losses against Daisho.
That was crazy. That was pretty damn good. Run into your
Daisho's
opponent and fall
thrusting
technique.
offense was working early, but Shiranomi refusing to budge, and Shiranomi waiting for Daisho to make a mistake, and Daisho does exactly that. And Shiranomi turns the tables, and he wins.
Is the Jedi in the front row of this boss show?
Meeting Tamawashi.
That's a good question. A Tommy Fuji versus
has been pushing for a
Tamawashi.
Sanyaku spot for quite some time, but hasn't broken through yet.
This should be
Tamawashi is competing
pretty
his
good.
98th
I don't know if he
Asian
was
tournament.
there in this one. I think he was there on day one.
Strong charge by Atami
Pretty sure I
Fuji
saw the
by
Jedi on
Tamawashi,
day one.
showing good agility, breaking Atami Fuji's timing imbalance, and Tamawashi shoves Atami Fuji out. The
I'm never
Iron Man,
taking a Tommy
the
Fuji again.
41-year-old
It's
Tamawashi,
over.
makes an easy work of
How much food is that? They eat a lot. They eat a lot of, like, their eating habits are
Tamawashi gets his
insane.
win number 1.
Hope he's okay. Maybe he's on this side of the crowd, you know? Maybe he's on the side that the camera's not pointing at. Seems unlikely, but
Huge
maybe.
round of applause for Tamawashi, who just defeated Tami Fuji, 23-year-old up-and-comer.
Tamiwashi versus Tommy versus a Tommy.
It's Wakamoto Haru meeting
Okay.
Hakuno Fuji. Hakuno Fuji
Okay, this should be a good one.
Ring name Haku Oho.
Hakuno Fuji only
He
beats
can get
people
off to a strong
in.
start under his new name.
Actually,
Wakamoto Haru has returned to the 4th highest rank of Komusubi.
that's a good job. Thank you, thank you.
Tommy
Tamiwashi over Tommy Fuji. Sure.
And he takes Wakamoto Haru down with a
Bro,
strong
first of all, I'm going to be really happy for Hakuno Fuji
sequence.
if he wins this whole thing.
He takes
I'm going to be
Wakamoto Haru
really
back to
sad
the
for
bench,
myself
not
because I
strong.
didn't take him
So
in
he ready for
fantasy.
plan B attack?
But I
He
am
rises
going to
right
be
hand
really
to
happy
Toshi
for him if he wins.
get the
Like, it
job
would
done.
be insane if he ends up winning this whole tournament because he looks good. He looks really good.
Hakuno Fuji
Gaijin spotted in the
improving
front
fast.
row.
Hidari
Waka
Uzu
killing
chest to
me.
chest.
I mean, he's had some
Fuji
tough
applies the
matchups.
pressure,
He's had some really tough ones.
straightens,
I love it when
jabs
Hakuno
body,
Fuji does
goes
well. He's
after
so
him.
fun. Yeah, he
Tsuki Otoshi.
is. He's a beast, and I'm sad that
It's
I think I
Tamawashi
didn't
meeting
take him because I forgot his name changed. So I was like, I don't even know who the fuck this is again. Like, I don't even remember this guy. Nah, I can't be that. I do not know what Gaijin means. I thought you were saying, but he's pretending to. No, I have no idea what that is. I honestly assumed it was a Star Wars character, and I don't remember who that is. So I was like, whatever. And also, I forgot you said that. Sometimes I get distracted. I thought it sounded like one of those like random Jedis from like a fucking cartoon or something. The Mandalorian and Gaijin. American wrestlers who went to Japan to wrestle are called. Oh, really? He's the one who looks like Little Yoda. Context clues from that. Well, I didn't know who he was referring to. Oh, it's a foreigner. Okay. Okay. I legit thought that you were referring to some sort of Star Wars thing, and instead of stopping to think about it, I just kept it moving and forgot that you even said that. Oh, like in a black robe where the Jedi normally sits. Okay, I gotta look. These people look like Jabba the Hutt. They're not that big. Speaking of Jabba the Hutt, actually, let's talk about this for a moment. I watched the entirety of the Book of Boba Fett. And I gotta be honest. I don't know why Winter Soldier is such a hater, bro. I thought it was fine. Like, it had its flaws. It was a little cheesy. But, like, it was fine. Boba Fett is overly hated. Like, all in all, that shit is dumb as fuck. I mean, the first several episodes were a little slow, and the hipster Cyberdork mods, no, I thought that was cheesy. That guy was cheesy in general. Like, the guy with the eye thing was super cheesy the whole time. Like, he was, bro, there's one scene where, like, they're getting attacked from, like, 15 feet away. There are definitely flaws in the show. There is one scene where they're getting attacked like 15 feet away, and the guy with the fucking goofy ass cyber eye thing fucking spun around for no fucking reason. He did a spin move and then pointed his gun and shot. Meanwhile, he was standing there like this and then did like a spin and then shot. And it's like, I don't know if filmmakers realize how uncool that looks. Like, that doesn't look cool. It looks so fucking dumb. Everyone hates on that scene. The spin move was goated, super badass. I don't know why. The Vespa Gang thing was a little out there. I agree. I enjoyed them diving into Tuscan culture, and obviously the Mandalorian parts are cool. The ending is horrendous. So I like the Tuscan parts. I really liked, obviously, the Mandalorian parts, but that's like... He rode a baby Rancor while teaming with a Vespa scooter gang. I mean, when you put it like that, okay, fine. Cad Bane coming back and not dying. Wait, can you tell me who Cad Bane is? Is that the guy, the blue guy? The guy with the red eyes? It was so dumb. The blue guy? Where is he originally from? He looked familiar, but I couldn't fucking remember who he was supposed to be. Oh, no, I never saw Clone Wars. Okay. So you're telling me I should have Clone Wars as well? Great. I shouldn't. He's supposed to be the best bounty hunter. I mean, they made him like seem like it. You guys are saying Clone Wars is better? I don't have that on Hickflix. Let me write this shit down. Go watch Clone Wars and Rebels. Rebels? I'm assuming that's like the sequel to Clone Wars? The shitty prequel movies better? Which ones? Like Phantom Menace? I think the prequels are okay. I think they're better than the, what do you call the last three? Better with the Clone Wars context, really. Rebels is between Revenge of the Sith and New Hope. When did that come out? I need more hard drive space. I mean, yeah, what I need. Anakin getting his own Padawan and it's showing him try to mature is awesome. Of the correct watch order. Okay. I started on Mandalorian season 3, which I think Mandalorian is awesome. Like I actually like, the more I watch it, the more I'm like, oh, this is actually a really good show, which I guess everybody says, but that's not like some crazy opinion. But I just never watched it. Like I just didn't watch any of the Star Wars shows.
Strong charge by Takanosho. Takanosho with the Nodowa. Kirishima stays tight. Kirishima
Is a good matchup.
shutting down Takanosho's offense. Takanosho cannot go forward. Kirishima applies the pressure. Kirishima advances and defeats Takanosho.
Overall, it's enjoyable even at its worst. Bo-Katan, my beloved.
Takanosho could not generate any.
Wait, Kirishima just won.
Kind of effective.
He's looking at Bo-Katan. No. I remember who that was. I was gonna ask you if you watched Battlestar Galactica. I just was typing in the things. He'd know if he watched Koska Reeve. I don't know who that is. He'd know if he watched Rebels and Clone Wars. Bo-Katan is the blue Mandalorian chick. What's her name? The fuck is the Battlestar Galactica girl? Every Clone Wars Mandalore arc is so peak. Oh, she was in that too? She was also in Clone Wars? Rebels started rough, but after 10 episodes, it got so good. Interesting. There's a lot of seasons of Clone Wars, right? Katie Sackhoff, yes, thank you. Kanan Jarrus, a fucking legend. Well, I guess I wish I had watched Clone Wars because 7 seasons, Rebels is 4. Longmire, which is also a great show. What's that about?
Offense against
Hiroshima
today.
with the huge win.
The
Sort of.
Sekiwake returnee scores his second win. 2 for 2. Even though Takanosho was going after Kirishima hard, but Kirishima remained.
Longmire is
calm
a
and
sheriff,
collected.
and she's one of the deputies. They're out in Wyoming. Oh,
Kirishima.
okay.
Stays tight, disallowing Takanosho to start his frontal charge. Kirishima again applies the pressure from
This was a good matchup.
start to finish. The entire time.
He was like 22-6. Really?
It is
Oh, then that
Takayasu
is a big win for
versus
him then.
Wakataka Kage.
Wakataka Kage versus Takayasu. I feel like Waka is going to end up winning this. Huge for Kiri.
To reassert himself as an Ozeki-worthy Rikishi. Takayasu says 2 goals. Return to
Match of the
Ozeki
night right
win
here.
his first championship. Chest to chest, power versus power. Takayasu fights back. Wakataka Kage with a nice inside
It's so
position.
good.
Takayasu cannot gain his left hand overarm grip.
I can't believe how much smaller
Kage showing good defense.
Takayasu makes Wakataka Kage look. Like, he is not a small man. But Takayasu is just such a mammoth. Is he massaging his nipples? Definitely a Jedi Padawan. Yeah, I agree. He has to be.
Takayasu maybe waiting for Wakataka Kage to make a mistake, but Wakataka Kage looking good. Wakataka Kage applies the pressure. He gets the double inside grip. Takayasu pushes. Wakataka Kage returns.
I had a
and
feeling.
recovers with a Katatsukashi
Hell of a battle.
under shoulder swing down.
Hell of a battle. I had a feeling Wakataka was gonna win
A
here.
seesaw battle goes
He
to
is a Gaijin.
Wakataka Kage.
The judge on the right side is handsome as a motherfucker too.
Valiant effort, but in the end, Wakataka
He is.
Kage comes out
He
on
is.
top. He gets his first win.
Oh no, poor Aura.
Zakura.
Why? They put him up too far, man. He's getting his ass beat. Uh-oh, Aura farming.
Turn things around.
There it is. Koto Zakura.
Consecutive kachi-kushi, making him a dangerous opponent for anyone.
This is going to be interesting.
Strong charge by
Or
Ozeki, and Koto
not
Zakura
so
blows
interesting.
him away.
Poor Aura.
A confident-looking Ozeki dispatches Ura.
Dude, Koto looks really good so far. I would love to see this in person. So would I. So would I.
2-0. And this is the type of performance fans expect from this Ozeki. Koto Zakura completely dismantles Ura.
Bulldozer Koto is so back. Yeah.
Wow.
He threw Aura right on Ainishiki's lap. Oh, this should be a fun one.
Ozeki's performance, it's the newly
Did
promoted
Yoshino
Ozeki,
Fuji beat him the last
who
time?
won yesterday.
I don't know why I feel like
Yoshino
that's
Fuji
the
now, he is
case.
0-2 against Yoshino Fuji. Yoshino
He
Fuji
did
is
win.
one
Okay,
of
he's
the
3-0
Aonishiki.
versus him.
So let's see what
I vaguely
happens here.
recall that.
Aonishiki looking at his
This should be
nemesis.
really good. Oh my
Yoshino
god, what a
Fuji out.
fucking...
Yoshino Fuji advances. Aonishiki counters with a Kubi Nage headlock throw. The Gyoji points the goodbye to the west side.
Yosh is fucking shocked.
We are going to have a mono-e the conference by the judges. A close
Oh no, he touched the ground first. Oh no.
We will now explain the result of our discussion. The Gyoji gave the match to Aonishiki.
Oh
After
no,
reviewing whether
Ainishiki's gonna
Aonishiki's hand,
lose.
touchdown and Yoshinofuji's body touching the ground occurred at the same time. It was confirmed that Yoshinofuji's body was completely turned over by Aonishiki's throw before Aonishiki's hand touched the clay.
Oh, they gave him the win. Let's go. Look at this
Decision
guy.
And give the victory to
What's up, buddy?
Aonishiki.
Come here. This is where the subjectiveness is good. This is what the dead body rule really is, to be honest. They only call it when reversing the decision would be lame.
Hand touch occurred at the same time. Discussion.
Bro, that was a hell of a
The Gyoji
finish.
points the goodbye to the nemesis.
They want him to be Yoko.
Yoshinofuji pounds. Yoshinofuji advances.
I want him to be Yoko. I don't know if they do.
Headlock throw. The Gyoji points the goodbye to the west side. Aonishiki. Wait a minute. We are going to have a mono-e the conference by the judges. A close call. Who goes down first? Aonishiki's left hand touching the dohyo.
That is
We will now explain the
legitimately
result of our discussion.
very
The
subjective.
Gyoji gave the match
Yoko
to
Sakura,
Aonishiki.
Iozuna. The Japanese yearn for a Gaijin Yoko.
After
Yoko?
reviewing whether Aonishi's hand touching down and Yoshinofuji's body touching the ground occurred at the
Bro,
same
that was
time,
crazy. That was
it
crazy.
confirmed that Yoshinofuji's body was
That isn't Mongolian.
completely turned over by Aonishi's throw before Aonishi's hand touched the clay. Therefore, we will uphold the Gyoji's decision and give the victory to Aonishi. Aonishi goes to 2-0. There was a precarious moment for Aonishi.
Okay, we get to watch it again.
Aonishi with a nice improvisation of kubinage, headlock throw, and he prevails.
Our great
Yoshinofuji
American
came
Yokozuna.
close, but not today. It's Aonishi with a brilliant last-second kubinage headlock throw to take the match.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie.
We have
It
Ichiyama
feels
Moto
like
challenging
Io
Yokozuna
should have lost that, but they did
Hoshoryu.
give it to him. Ichi Yamamoto versus Hoshoryu. This should be interesting.
This time and claim his first title as Yokozuna. Ichiyama, a hard pusher thruster, is his opponent. Strong charge by Ichiyama.
Each.
Hoshoryu back, but Hoshoryu resists. Hoshoryu gains
Oh
a
my
brilliant
God.
Strong grip on Ichiyama, goes after him with an underarm throw. Now gains a double inside grip, and that's all.
Damn, that was close. Ichi almost got his. He almost snuck in a win there. That was a good one. That was a good battle. They got a video of Ichi leaving the arena.
To beat this man, Hoshoryu. Hoshoryu improves to 2 wins and no losses. Ichiyamamoto looking good early.
That was a good
but
fight.
Hoshoryu regains control. Hoshoryu now catches Ichiyamamoto chest to chest. Hoshoryu knows that he's in business. Double inside grip and good attack. Consecutive attack by Hoshoryu.
We got one more match, ladies and gents. Bro, he's running that fucking fast. I mean, it must be mayhem. It must be legit mayhem leaving the arena after one of these things.
Let's go to the final match on
Oho versus Onosato. Onosato.
meeting Oho.
He wants to beat the crowd so bad, dude. This is so fucking wild.
Now look at their records, 6-3 overall, but in the past year they are 3-3, dead even. So Oho is a very difficult opponent for Onosato.
All right, this should be a good one.
Is hoping to remain undefeated.
This should be
Oho
very
hoping to
interesting.
knock off Onosato once again. The final match on day 2. Strong initial charge by Oho. Oho pushes Onosato back. Onosato gains an inside position. He counters and he defeats Oho.
Why does Onosato have a sword?
Yokozuna
Both Yokos do?
wins the match.
Oh,
He
that
goes
makes
to 2-0.
sense. Onosato pulls out the win, but Oho, you know, he was in there fighting. He was in there doing his thing for a little bit. Rooting for Onosato feels like rooting for the Dodgers. Yeah, I agree. That's why I will not draft him.
Watch what happens.
Even though it would be smart to draft
Onosato
him.
gains the right-hand
He's a
inside position,
beast.
and he steps on the gas and smokes.
They should have a sword battle. They should.
Almost makes a huge
I
mistake,
agree,
but
they
he
should. I don't
recovers
know why I'm
quick.
yawning so much. Why am I so fucking tired?
He's the winner, and that'll do it
I
for
actually
day
got
2
like
of
8
the
hours
New
of sleep.
Year's tournament.
That old
Story
lady
of
in the
day,
front row was
all
shook.
story of the day winner, and that'll do it for day. Onosato almost makes a huge mistake, but he recovers quick, and he's the winner, and that'll do
I
it.
didn't see her.
And almost makes a huge mistake, but he recovers quick, and he's the winner, and that'll do it for day 2 of the New Year's tournament. The story of the day.
Go back
Oho
one more replay.
right-hand inside position, able to drive Oho back and out.
How's the stopping vaping going? I didn't really start
Oho
to
looking
stop,
good. Onosato gains the
but
right-hand
I'm
inside
likely
position,
going to
and he
soon because
steps
I'm
on the
just
gas.
gonna Oh my god, she was terrified. She was genuinely terrified. Watch her face. Her face was crazy. I don't blame her. But I didn't really try to stop yet. But I'm going to probably just do it once I'm run out of this juice, I think. She was horrified. Absolutely terrified.
Onosato almost makes a huge mistake, but he recovers quick.
Gotta work through the... Yeah, exactly. But once that's done, I'm probably gonna try. We'll see what happens. I don't want to make any promises and shit because I feel like every time I do, it doesn't work out. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully. Both Yokos, both Ozeki at 2-0. Sekiwaki 3-1 combined. It's been good so far. It's clear that the best of the best are really like top dogs, and everybody else is kind of they're good, but they're not. There's no like real standouts. At the top of the leaderboards, the cheater himself, Winter Soldier, with 20 points. He's already starting to run away with this. The Sinyaku are all killers. Yeah, they really are. And they don't look like they're showing signs of slowing down. Tied for second. Representing Mongolia, Jesus of Tea, representing igloos everywhere. Demon Ice Shark with 17. The two of them. That's pretty big. That's me throat singing. And alone in fourth place is me with 16 points. Then there's a three-way tie for fifth with Girl Lemur, Jack, and Down Lemur. Down Lemur gained 9 points on day 2. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. With 13 points, it's Brunson's Mama, Hatboy, and Juanito. Brunson's Mama will not beat Hatboy under any conditions. Xander took the biggest, steepest drop off. He went from like 5th, I think, all the way down to 13th. And in last, the Birthing Chamber. Dirty Donkey Fetus with 8 points. But again, anything can happen. Sumo, there's still just about 2 weeks left. So insane. Great start. Great start. Like, just a ton of fun. I don't know anybody that hates when we watch Sumo, to be fair. Can't believe I picked well. Yeah, I can't believe you cheated. Is more like it. You know what I'm saying? He said, I only did an hour of research. Insane. Insane. Imagine doing an hour of research. I only took 5 minutes to make my picks, okay? Brother, Down Lemur. I want Down Lemur to win. That's what I want. Please no slaying Spires. Oh, I'm playing Slay the Spire. I watch Sumo content for fun as is. Fair. We're definitely playing Slay the Spire. Because I posted it on my YouTube. I also want Down Lemur to win. I believe that everybody here is gonna end up picking up Slay the Spire 2 and be playing it. But I think. Want down lemur to beat up lemur? Bro, it's crazy. Not like domestically. It's crazy because we actually like the whole leaderboard flipped. You know what I mean? It sounded bad without clarification. Fair. The whole leaderboard kind of flipped because it was originally Demonized Shark being terrible, Up Lemur being terrible, and now they're at the top. Except for, of course, Winter Soldier, who just stays at the top. Why are the alerts on?
Brunson holding.
Oh, that's why. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. It should have gone off. Hash with the 41 months, bro. I appreciate you. Girl Lemur mad as fuck. Bro, it's a battle of the lemurs versus Vork. That's why Vork isn't here, because he's too busy watching. Yo, Hash, thank you for the 41 months, bro. I appreciate you. I'm a Seahawks bandwagoner. What the hell? What's that? WT Heli? Is it a real game? Or are you guys just making shit up? Oh, it's a song. Bro, this might be the worst song I've ever heard. It's so bad it's good. What the hell, Burton? What the hell, LeBron James? Is this actually popular? What the hell, Cyrus? Like 10 months ago? I never even heard this. This guy gets plays. He's got a song with 65 million plays, 45 million plays. He's got a song with Moneybag Yo. fuck? That song was terrible. Who the fuck is that? Moneybag? Yeah. Oh, I know this song. I can't believe you didn't know that. I never heard that in my life. I've heard this before, though. Bro, 6ix9ine came out with a song with Aiden Ross. This is what's on my new releases. That's what it's showing me for new releases. Also, Chief Keef came out with a song called Harry Potter. It was everywhere with what the Halliburton during the Pacers run. 6ix9ine the Rat. On the one hand, I want to listen to this song. On the other hand, I don't want it in my algorithm. Wait, let me go incognito here. Because I feel like I have to listen to this song. There's no way this is a good song. There's no way that a 2-minute 6ix9ine and Aiden Ross song. I am not showing this video on screen, but this is crazy. I don't know who this is. I'm assuming this is Cuffham. This is horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Isn't 6ix9ine back in jail? I don't think so. Yeah, that line was crazy. I have to go back. I wish I could show this video. I can't show this video because I'll definitely get copyright striked. I guarantee it. Like 6ix9ine is the kind of grimy motherfucker that would just immediately strike it. Bro, I can't tell you the Jewish stereotypes that he's doing on screen right now. It's insane. And then he's also saying dirty bitch botting her views. Sitting here fucking dying. Botting her views. This guy is on I don't want to call this a legit song. But he's on a song with 6ix9ine and he's rapping about somebody botting her views. And it's the only line he says for like 10 minutes. I don't know who he's talking about. Imagine rapping about Twitch views. Like, surely. Who could jerks it to that song? bad. This song is bad. Bronze. And then at the very end it says it says all Atlanta rappers, UPS is hiring. Might as well go get your CDLs since it's fuck the streets. From your boy Danny, who Danny is 6'9". Is that his first song in years? No. He came out with this song 2 months ago. He actually came out with a couple songs this year. Well, within the past year. Oh, he is back in prison for a parole violation? So he came out with this song and then goes back into back in prison a couple days later. That was insane. Insane video. Oh, I see the Tyrese Halliburton thing. Okay, I've seen that video and I've heard that song from that. Tell Starfish we say hey. She left me now. She closed the door. I see her throwing that toy. I have heard the song on a highlight reel of Tyrese Halliburton. I legit thought he was saying what the Hallie though, like Halliburton. Because I thought somebody just created that goofy ass song for him. Truth be told. I thought it was like the NBA paid for that or something. So you're only a little under a rock? Yeah, I've seen now that like you put it next to the highlights of him, I have seen that. Or I've heard that. All right, let's listen to Punk Rocky, which is a new single from A$AP Rocky. Oh, Uncle Murder did his wrap up song. That's cool. What is this? There's no way. This is A$AP Rocky. There's no way. All right, there's no way I would ever listen to that again. Let's listen to Chief Keef's new song. I'm gonna take the random rare relic. Ugh, don't calendar. Is it called I Do Like? It's called Harry Potter. So, something for Upleamer, actually. And so far, it's not. I'm not necessarily enjoying it. Usually love Chief Keef. I love Chief Keef. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? How could you not? She hates when I blast Chief Keef in the car. Oh, she's gonna love it. Now. You can hear the music, right? I'm gonna take a slice. I'm in love with the Coco. I hate that song. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that song. That song was just so played out. that it's just like it was everywhere, and I was just like, I can't take this shit anymore. It's not the worst song ever. It's just, it was just so played out at the time. It's fucking hilarious. Like, you're not wrong. It is really funny. Okay, Bouncing Flask, good for Hexaghost. I was just so sick of it after, like, hearing it everywhere for, like, 4 months. I mean, Chief Keef has better songs than this. I'll say it. That's that shit I don't like. True. True. Fuck. I want a Corpse Explosion, man, but we already have the Bouncing Flask. Seems bad. Dagger Throw? Okay, let's listen to a new Pusha T song. It's probably better. I clearly don't have a natural eye. It was still cool to watch. It's everybody when they first start playing the fantasy thing, we all lose in the beginning. It's about the fun, you know. It's about what fun you can have. Oh my god, I accidentally skipped the card reward. I accidentally skipped the card reward. That's very upsetting. Rip, yeah, that was Corpse Explosion, which pretty sure I could have used here. I'm so fucked. I can't believe I just did that. A Crippling Cloud and a Deadly Poison as well. Oh, these assholes. Oh my god, Corpse Explosion would have been fucking incredible here. Early Gremlin Gang can suck ass. Yeah. It's alright. We're going to get through it. I already fucked up, so the run is sort of a wash. Like, I already sort of really fucked up. This song goes kind of hard. I feel like this is going to sound biased, and perhaps it is, but I feel like everything that Pusha T is involved in goes hard. Like, I just think that everything he does is insane. Goonies never say die? True. Sure. I accidentally skipped ahead in the song. No dry eyes after drive-bys. You ugly as fuck, you out of pocket. Can I really take on an elite right now? Because I don't have a choice. Any path I go down does have an elite. I think I'll be alright. If I take Skewer, I hate Skewer. Please fuck you out of pocket. Okay, we're taking 6 here. I'm so fucked. There's no way. There's no way. I have to take 21 here in order to have a chance. I want to talk so much shit to Steelers fans. Why? Okay. Mummified hand. You're out of pocket. I'm gonna take deflect. Like piercing rail's a better card, but I need right here. This is potentially the sentries, and I'm gonna take deflect. Okay, we're gonna upgrade something. But she sat out in the cold to watch them put up 6 points in a home playoff game. They're so ass. Guys. He's one of the GOAT coaches. Come on. You know that. At least he's not Andy Reid. Well, that was a football game of all time. There it is. Jurgi right there. As I make fun of his takes on Andy Reid. Perfect timing. Jurgi was good, buddy. I thought Tomlin was safe after making the playoffs, but this is a fireable offense. Aaron Rodgers, the woat. My takes on Andy are based. Your takes on Andy sound respectfully. I don't mean this in like a mean way. They sound very spoiled and entitled. I know that's not. I know you're not that way. I'm just saying. They sound so spoiled when you say like he's trash and it's like you just won like 10 fucking Super Bowls in a row and had one season where you missed the playoffs. It's kind of like, all right, man. I get that you're disappointed, but let's slow it down. But like, I know you're not a spoiled, entitled guy. I'm just saying, when you talk about Andy Reid, it's like the weirdest thing for Kansas City fans to go after is Andy Reid at this point. He can go back to diagnostic medicine, Tomlin MD. This is not good. but I save as much HP as possible doing that. The diagnosis is the diagnosis. He doesn't understand. I do not. Does he actually have an MD? I'm assuming no. But you never know. Oh, you're saying he looks like Omar Epps? Wow. You think he has an MD? You never know, man. I don't know, man. These days, who knows? Just kidding. It's a different skill set to be a doctor than to be a coach, you know, so I just lose here, unfortunately. 6 points in a home playoff game. Oh shit, this wasn't even the account I was trying to play on. I never said he was trash. I said despite the last Super Bowl run, the league has caught up to his offense, and he hasn't done a good job of adjusting to this. I love Andy, but his tendencies to hire yes guys and meddle in the front office were problems in both his coaching stops now. I get where you're coming from, but he's still one of the best coaches in NFL history. And you guys had one season where you missed the playoffs. It's more of like a read the room kind of thing. Like, you guys won so many Super Bowls in such a short period of time. So is Belichick, and he can't get a job. But Belichick is 108 years old and doesn't really care to coach, probably. Like, I don't know. It's just like, weren't you guys in the Super Bowl last year, or am I just wrong? Am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that. I don't really remember. Yeah, you guys made the Super Bowl last year, and now you're talking about that Andy Reid is like destroying the team. Like, they got massacred. Yeah, but they were in the Super Bowl. Belichick's also a gigantic asshole. Yeah, like, Belichick has a lot of other issues that Andy Reid does not have. Like, it's sort of a, I don't know. Like, a Chiefs fan complaining about one losing season and wanting the world to come crashing down on the guy that led you to multiple Super Bowl wins is... It's hard to... hard to feel bad for one losing season. It's hard to empathize with that. Andy Reid be looking like a walrus? True. They made that last Super Bowl in spite of him. It's not like they got Super Bowl 35 destroyed. Hey, is that the Broncos Super Bowl where they got fucking trashed? Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, that one. I should have known, but I was like, I didn't think 35 was so long ago. Your ex-wife knows Belichick's son? That's crazy. I just want him to bring in a fresh perspective on offense. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair thing to say. You walked into that? Yeah, I forgot about that. I was very young then. I wasn't watching a ton of football then. I'll just say it. I hate her. I mean, I think it's a totally fair perspective to be like, hey, I want Andy Reid to bring in better coaches for a new perspective. That's totally fine. But like most of the time it sounds like you're calling for his head, and it's like, bro, he literally, like, that's the most spoiled shit I've ever heard. He just led you to multiple Super Bowls. Like, come on. Is it really his fault that they had one season that they didn't make the playoffs? Like, if it happens multiple times in a row, fine. He needs to mix some things up. I mean, that's completely fair. Most head coaches shouldn't be the play callers. You hire these other coaches for a reason. You hire the other you hire an offensive coordinator for a fucking reason. I agree with you that it should be them calling the plays. But then the head coaches feel like, why am I even here? Which, valid. Certainly not 70-year-old coaches. Yeah. There's a lot of professions that should have a retirement age, like a forced retirement age, but here we are. Like politicians, am I right? You are right. You are in fact right. People looking at Harbaugh, Harbaugh should, like, he can be Andy to KC guy, but Harbaugh's a whole decade older than that. Giants fans want Tomlin to come to, well, New Jersey, I guess. I'm gonna say New York, but I think that's a good idea. I also think it's a good idea, to be honest. I don't care all the complaints that Steelers fans have about Tomlin, because my last several coaches have been Joe Judge and fucking Brian DeBoll, whatever the fuck. And who was in between them? There was somebody else that was also terrible. 6 points in a home playoff game. Bro, at least we'd make the fucking playoffs for once. Joe Judge was the fucking worst. I remember the amount of hype behind Joe Judge, and I totally bought into it. And that was the beginning of the end. To check a box? It's crazy. I don't remember that, but I believe you. I knew that one was a disaster. Dude, there was so much Giants fans, the New York media, everybody was hyping it up. I didn't even know who Joe Judge was. I was like, all right, he was a Belichick guy, right? I was like, he can't be that bad. Like, I'm interested in them taking a risk, taking a chance on this guy. And they were hyping him up like he was like the genius behind everything the Patriots had ever done in the papers and shit. All the Belichick guys are bad? Yeah. Did you never see the Belichick Flores text? Bill was congratulating him on landing the job that he hadn't interviewed for yet, and Flores was like, "Do you think you're texting Brian Flores or Brian?" Insane. I did not know that. But yeah, I don't know. The Joe Judge thing was such a nightmare for me. I don't know enough about coaching trees in the NFL to be like to have a good opinion on this. All I know is Belichick is good and Joe Judge is bad. And I wasn't anticipating that. Mike Vrabel he was good, wasn't he? It didn't like Josh Daniel come from there too? Wasn't he decent? I double checked and I misread the text. I think they're naming Dobble. I'm sorry about that. BB. My man. Josh McDaniels. Yeah, that's that. I said Josh Daniels. That's crazy. Matt Patricia. I'm going to take the rare colorless. The bomb. Am I debuffing a lot? I'm not. Bomb run? Okay. Yeah, the bomb is not going to do much for me. FTL's good, though. Remove a strike. He was a dictator in Miami, but when you've been under a rock, when you've been under fucking Bill for a decade, I hate all Patriots. The Bill tree is worse than I remembered. Romeo Crennel, Eric Mangini, Bill O'Brien. Wasn't Rex Ryan also part of, or was he some? Nah, he was probably somewhere else, right? The Belichick tree is Garbo. Oh shit, I could have actually ended this right there. I fucked that up. I could have taken no damage there. Oh, he's from Baltimore. Take a ball, lightning. He was our defensive coordinator when Bart Scott launched it. I thought he was part of a more significant coaching tree. I'm gonna take a self-repair. Oh, his daddy's. I guess that's fair. I'm gonna take this route. Okay, give me the bomb. No, I'll go fuck myself. It's fine. The Nepotism Football League. I don't understand why football teams always go for the same old. I mean, I guess any sport goes to the same old guys over and over and over again. And it's like, why don't you try somebody new? I guess it's hard to find somebody. I like those Rex Ryan Jets, though. I mean, I'm from New York, so it's either you're a Giants fan or you're a Jets fan. So I just hate on the Jets all the time. Who did the Knicks hire? Mike Brown, right. I wanted them to hire Johnny Bryant. No, I wanted them to hire the guy who was in the Knicks system, the young up-and-coming guy. Oh, it was Johnny Bryant. Hard to trust, like, everyone, so go with the connections and what you know. Like, I get it. I wanted the Knicks to hire Johnny Bryant as their coach, and instead they didn't. There's just old guys who get shot after shot after shot. Yeah, it's constant. Bro, the light behind me keeps blinking randomly. It's either the family business or you held Sean McVay's dick. Yeah. How many times has Buck Showalter held as the savior? So many times. I bought into it when I was younger, but eventually didn't. At least Lou Piniella had some version of success at some point. Like, Showalter really didn't. Bro, Dusty Baker was... I'm sorry. What success did Lou have? I mean, he was good in Seattle for a while. And then he turned things around in Tampa, didn't he? Or was that... No, I guess he didn't. That was when Joe Madden came to Tampa. He had 95. He went to a single ALCS. He wasn't that bad. I don't even remember his Cubs tenure. I don't even remember him being on the Cubs. That must have been really bad if I don't remember it. This deck makes no sense. This deck makes absolutely zero sense. Crash out Carlos Zambrano, Soriano, Milton Bradley, those years. Carlos Zambrano, super slept on. Super slept on. He was actually great. A little overrated, but hilarious. Is he overrated? I feel like he's super underrated at this point. I feel like people don't remember Zambrano at all. The bomb is good versus slime boss, I guess. Really not that good to have. Boot sequence. Kinda want to take a boot sequence. Boot sequence bad versus slime boss though. Go for the guys kind of bad versus slime boss. Maybe I just skip here. I'll skip. Yes, they were both great hitters, true. Okay. Yeah, I like Benny the Butcher. Yeah, listen to that. Yeah, Mike Hampton was a really good hitter too. GG's. The bomb wins. Maybe the bomb is nice. Glacier, amazing. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe the bomb is cracked. Get the fuck out of my face. Mike Hampton 5 beat. Mike Hampton gets a lot of shit. Like, he's another guy that's kind of forgotten in history somewhat, because he had that really bad Colorado contract, or maybe it was a Braves contract, but for like a long time Mike Hampton was really good. Do I add a Hello World here to beat Slime Boss? I think with the bomb I'm okay against Slime Boss. Maybe I need something like Sweeping Beam, a little more AoE. Okay. That's fine. Do we need to play the bomb? No. Is it fun to play the bomb? Yes. Let's let it go off. Actually, it won't even go off. No point. There it goes. Turbo? Turbo doesn't hurt. I'll take the turbo. Were Mets Rockies? It was definitely Rockies. He was awesome as a Met. Yeah, he was very good as a Met, and I think he signed the contract with the Braves, and that was considered like one of the worst contracts ever at that point, because he obviously wasn't like incredible there. He was on the Diamondbacks. I also don't remember that. I'm gonna upgrade Glacier just because if we end up taking like a fusion hammer. I forgot about Dan Harron as a Diamondback. Didn't realize he played that long. He played for a very long time. Okay, I am not in as great a shape as I was hoping. It sure would have been good to have that Glacier. Which I could get. I could get it right here with the liquid memories. Okay, we're kind of in great shape here. No, we're not. No, we're not. I kind of fucked that up a little. It's fine. It's still fine. Pot, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was trying to figure out how could I do it properly, you know what I mean? I think I figured out the solution there, but I don't know. It might not have been. Hall of Fame Walt Weiss. I mean, I loved Walt Weiss. Okay, it's over. The bomb wins. Why even hit them? The bomb wins. Was gonna fight Peak Royd Tampa Jose Canseco. What if we just win on the bomb and a bunch of frost orbs? Is that possible? Is a fission really good here? He was going to run to shortstop and have Walt fight him. I liked Walt Weiss. I thought he was excellent. But I also had the perception of a little kid at the time. So I'd take him in the Hall of Fame. The OG Kyle Farnsworth. Farnsworth was also really good. I think I'm going to take a fission here. But the problem is I got to upgrade it. Yeah, Farnsworth was tough as fuck. He was also one of the first pitchers to ever throw 100. Like a legit 100. I'm torn. Runic Dome, obviously very scary. Calling Bell. I don't know if I have the block for Runic Dome. I think I might take Calling Bell. I have some draw, right? Draw. We can play around the Calling Bell, the curse. I think I'm gonna do it. Ceramic fish, okay. Unceasing top. It's a little tough with the curse of the bell or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. Kunai, interesting. Kunai's interesting. I don't know if it's great. Since the Switch came out, I'm guessing that was the Steelers. I really don't like what I've got going on here. Boogie out here. All right, I'm gonna go left here. I'm not feeling super confident. We'll do the best we can. Yo, Trav, my guy, how we doing? Bro, what's good? You can slay my Spire is crazy. Just cleaning around the house? Let's go. How's the baby? How's the wife? When we playing Rivals? When is Max getting back? I would play Rivals. I'm down. Rip in peace. Chill. Max is too young. Far too young. I don't care if we win. That was just fun to play. Agreed. Agreed. The problem is it still fun? And do we really even have a group? Because it would literally... He never even got to date goth Paige Bukers. The problem is, I don't even know if we would really have a group anymore because, unfortunate timing on the self-repair there. The little one's pushing 5 months. 3 next week. Been a blur. Wife is good, just busy with work all the time. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that everybody's doing well. Can't believe they're that old. Sup? We're taking very little damage, which is great. But also not winning fights very quickly. But I guess that's okay. Taking forever to win fights, actually. Well, I guess if I had used the bomb, we would have won that earlier, but I didn't want to. Maybe a melter is good. Melter's damage. That would have helped that fight at least big time. I'll take it. Do I really need anything here? All right. You may shuffle one of 3 random cards into your draw pile. Okay. Okay, this is good. We're good. Horse Surge would have been fucking incredible here. Unfortunately, a little late for that. Still good. I'm gonna get fucking smoked here. I'm gonna take Static Discharge and not feel good about it. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, we do that, then we do this. The thing that's keeping me afloat is that kunai, which I didn't really expect to work. We're about to take every dazed ever. Yeah, you should be dead. Or it just got tossed again. I have a buddy that plays the shit out of this. He tried to get me on it and I just couldn't get into it. I understand. It's not necessarily for everybody. It's really... The more you play it, the more complicated it becomes. The more like... The more you realize how much every decision matters. And especially like as it gets harder and harder, as you go up in difficulty, it becomes... a little crazy. The new one is coming out soon. Maybe you would like that better. I don't know, obviously, because I don't know what it's gonna be like, but I could see if they do improve on the game a lot. I could see a lot of people being like, I didn't like the first one, but maybe they like the second one. I could also see the opposite happening as well, where people are just like, no, that game just sucks. Nothing can be more complex than that nonsense. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sure that's not easy. I've definitely never 100%ed Kingdom Hearts. I can promise you that. Never probably ever come close and probably never will. Great games, but I don't know. 100%. I can't really. I suck at 100% in games in general, to be honest. So I respect what you're doing. Okay, the bomb went off, which was nuts. I totally forgot about it. She couldn't get off the island in Kingdom Hearts. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, really bad shit. Wait, did you actually finish it, Winter Soldier? Alright, I guess we're taking a lot of damage. Oh, you had the flu. True. Oh man, I don't even know what to do to fix this. I really don't even know what to do to fix all this. I guess electrodynamics is a good start. But we're in a lot of trouble. Sort of. Really don't want any of these, I don't think. By the time I'm done, I'll have like 600. Dude. That's a lot of hours. I respect it, but that's a lot of hours. It's a lot of work. I don't know. Boot sequence? Sure. Expanse Book 4? I literally forgot everything of the Expanse at this point. I'm gonna watch the show now that I don't know what the fuck happened in the books, because when I originally started the show, I was like, this shit sucks. It's not a good enough replica of the show, or whatever. Like a good enough version of the show. I mean, of the books. But now I'm like, I don't even remember what happened. So I kind of want to... Come on, man. I'm so fucked here. Buffer's incredible here. So... Where did you see 4? Where did I see 4? What do you mean? Where did I see 4? Oh, I probably meant season 4, sorry. I think I got up to like season 4. I think I got up to like the end of season 3. I was about to get up to season 4. And then... Yeah. Am I dead here? I'm just dead. Who the fuck is? I'm stanky rich. I'm past the part where... Genuinely don't remember that. It's funny because when you were first started reading the books, I remembered everything that happened at that point, because I guess I was like a couple months off of reading it, and I loved it, and I was like very hyped on it. But for some reason, like, all those memories are just gone now. Like, I don't want to drop blatant spoilers. Oh, okay, I remember that. Okay, yeah, that's significant. I also, like, I think one of my biggest problems at this point in life is, like, I don't get enough sleep. And my fucking brain doesn't function as well anymore because I'm just always tired. Which is really bad. In case you didn't know. Definitely not good. I get money. It's like hard to. It's hard for your memory to be there all the time and to be thinking about all these things when you're also not taking care of yourself and just not getting enough sleep. I walk like a Teflon Don, man. I run New York. Bro. Can I get some block after I take 18 damage? Like, please? Take a reinforced body, but that's not what I meant. I just meant during the matches. To save 7 more HP, I think this is worth it. We have money to... Dude. I need a damage card, man. I need, like, a card that deals damage. Do I want another reinforced body? Not really. I guess a cool-headed is fine. Take the heal. Definitely in the building, man. Hard to pass on Glacier here. Matryoshka, usually terrible, but I really don't like it. I could get attack potion, power potion, glacier, static discharge, and remove a strike. The more I read The Expanse, the less I like Red Rising. Nah, Red Rising was still really good, man. The Expanse might be better, but it doesn't make it bad. Expanse is just better. I mean, it's definitely better. But I don't think, like, for me, I personally feel like it shouldn't take away from a good work just because something's better. You know what I mean? Like, it feels unfair. It definitely got worse because I stopped reading it and I never finished The Expanse. So I could tell you that it did get worse. Like, honest to God, it really did. Morningstar is the real reason. I think I read Iron Gold or whatever. I think I finished it, but I honestly don't even remember if I finished it. I may not have. Killer. Is it crazy to take a blizzard here? It feels so crazy. When they did a whole death fake out in first person and Darrow knew it was a plan and faked the whole time but narrated it like it was a loss. I can't remember if I thought that was okay or not. I really don't remember. I thought like the original trilogy was really good. I really did think that it was really good. That's all I could say about that. And then the next book was fine, but dragged a little, and then I just stopped reading it. If it's first person in the main character's head, like, why is he lying to himself over a plan he was in on? That's fair. That is kind of awkward writing. That's kind of... I think the first book was the best. I mean, I think the first book was also the best. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, because my other problem with that series was that I went straight after it, like 3 books in a row. So I sort of... everything kind of mashes and blends together. Like, I don't really remember where one book ends and where the next one picks up, you know what I mean? He never should have trusted the Jackal again, but he kept doing it. That's true. That shit was kind of... Darrow himself is annoying. Like, he consistently does like stupid shit. That happens to me when I read stuff straight through. Yeah, it's almost like one giant book to me, which also might be the reason that I stopped reading the next book after the trilogy, because I was reading it so much that I was like maybe burnt out on it. Maybe the end of book 2. Again, I don't remember when he betrayed him. Like, I don't remember like when that happened, what happened. Like, The Expanse is better, but Red Rising, like, still amazing. It was still really good. But like, Darrow over time becomes like one of the worst characters in his own books. You know what I mean? Like, he becomes... But I guess that's like the beauty of it, right? Or that shit would get so repetitive. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the problem. Like, I'll probably go back to like Iron Gold and whatever and be like, yo, this shit is actually awesome. I've done that in the past. A lot. Like, reading is obviously awesome, but... or certain authors are awesome, but... you gotta take a break from certain authors, you know what I mean? Bring them back later on. So I'll definitely go back to Iron Gold. I needed a pause after Morningstar. Which one was Morningstar? I thought that was the second book. Is that the last book? I'm assuming. Or the third book, rather. Like the last in the trilogy. Oh, the second is Golden Sun. Okay, I had them in reverse. That makes sense. It is kind of a weird decision where he was like pretending it was a loss, but it also is like, I don't remember it well enough to be like, was it just sort of like he considered it a loss because X happened and he wanted Y to happen? Or is it at that point he knows that he's talking to an audience, like he's self-aware? He played it like Severo died. It was weird. Oh yeah. But was he convincing himself that Severo died in order to play the role so that everybody else thought that Severo died? I don't know. I felt like Severo was a better character than him. Like, Darrow is just too... It sounds like leaps in logic. I honestly just don't remember. I just don't remember well enough. I know you read it. Guess we'll take self-repair. You read it twice? So what do you think of what he's saying? The hoss with the pet fox? Hate the money, I see. Telemanes. What about the teacher wasn't Severo, right? That was his kid's name, wasn't it? Or was Severo the teacher and his kid was named something else? The autistic kid? Yeah, Severo, I remember Severo being great. And I remember the teacher guy. What's the name of the teacher guy? I kind of turned on my brain and go with the story. I get what you guys are saying, but didn't personally feel that way. That's fair. I think that's completely fair. Identified as a wolf, he was on the spectrum. Lorne, yeah, he was great. Severo wasn't his kid. Who is his kid? The teacher's kid, I mean. Lorne, whatever. I don't think any of these are going to help. I'm thinking about the guy who is... I'm trying to say it without spoiling things. The guy who was basically like the head of everything. He was like the head of like the little terrorist organization or whatever that they created. Aries, Virginia Augustus. You liked Mustang? Mustang? I don't know. Maybe I'm not remembering the book as well as I think. Mustang was okay. She was like... She was good. She was fine. Yeah, Severo's dad. Yeah. Yeah, like I was pretty sure that Severo was his kid. Yes, I agree with that, Winter Soldier. I thought that was crazy. Yeah, the head of Darrow's house. Yes. That's what I was talking about. Sorry. I know I probably made that like very confusing, but that's what I was talking about. Fitchner. He was fucking interesting. I think he might have been the best character in the book. He was good, but also kind of a prick. Yeah, that's what made him great. Fuck. You guys need to read the second trilogy. I definitely want to. I will definitely get around to it eventually. He became one of the best for sure. I feel like a handful that I like died super early too. Pax Aw Telemanus. They I don't know. I think I honestly genuinely think those were great books. Like even if some things became like disappointing, in the end I really did enjoy them thoroughly. Yeah, Telemanus was really good. Oh my god, Core Surge is huge here. GG's. Capacitor is pretty good. Whose whole character was you treated Pax well, so I fuck with you. I'll feed my fox the street. I'm gonna upgrade. Hopefully that doesn't cost me. The crazy girl? I don't remember the crazy girl. I think they were all crazy, weren't they? They had to be crazy to join this fucking guy on doing what he was doing? That's me. S tier superpower? Kind of twisted in a goth emo way. Wasn't that Mustang? Oh no, that was that. I know what you're talking about. Should have played Static Discharge. What am I doing? Tucking your chain. Creative AI was unbelievable here. Not that it's over, but kind of over. Oh, it is over. W math. Thunder is... Oh, Victra. Yeah. The whole I'm 7'8" and my skin is golden and I have angel wings thing doesn't feel like live action friendly. Our offense was absolute trash. I'm sorry, Uplamer. It could be anime. I could see that. I would definitely watch that. I'm not an anime guy, but I would watch that one for sure. It'd be great in anime style animation, yeah. I don't want to rest, so I'm not going to. I'm going to smith. After unrivaled in sumo. There's Red Rising Comics. Has anybody read them? Yeah, I did that out of order, but it's okay. Get your shot in your mouth. Gotta take this fight a little slower, but it's fine. They're prequels? Okay, we're fine here. What happened to that boy? This is a bad split. Oh, it didn't split. Never mind. W math once again. Okay, good win. I wasn't sure we'd get through that, to be honest. Four pages in, Iron Rain sounds about right. He's looking like a demon. I should have taken him too, to be fair. She's not the only one that didn't take him. I think I just take Bicog here. To that boy. And we're taking Runic Pyramid. Sunyako still so strong? Yeah. He's going to carry my House of Moves to victory. I could see Kodo winning, which I wouldn't be upset about. Again, I'd be sad I didn't take him in fantasy, but I would not be upset if he won. Like, I'd be really happy if he won. Starfish versus Boy. Oh, he puts up double-digit wins at least. So do I. So do I. I could see him winning, though. He looks elite. And, again, the Yokos are hurt, so... It's like one of those things where it's a perfect opportunity for him. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? To that boy. Like a Yusho equivalent at a minimum? Would that count towards his bid of becoming Yoko? Or no? Is it too late for that? It did for Hosh. I'm in trouble here a little. Problem with this deck is it takes forever to ramp up. And we have too many strikes. Interesting. But the thing is, like, you said those were kind of extraneous circumstances, right? Like, that doesn't normally happen. Zero, 0, and 15. Yeah, because they were, like, trying to save him or whatever the fuck. It's a JSA, who knows? Yeah, I think we gotta use Bicog here because otherwise I'm just like kind of up shit's creek. Maybe I could have done this previously. I would have thought about that. Berry in a bottle's nice. I know. I hate the Justice Society of America. They're always just making the worst decisions. Koda does have lineage and is beloved by his peers, so they might be favorable to him too. I think I will take a turbo. I'm fucked. I'm in a lot of trouble. Do I die here? 12, 24, 34? Not quite, but it's mighty close. Know what I would do. First in the gym, last out guy. Works with the younger guys as a mentor. Doesn't act like he's above the Ham and Eggers, even though this man said Ham and Eggers. Even though he's an Ozeki, like he's loved by everyone. Transform 2 strikes. Ham and Eggers. I've never heard that before, but I respect it. I get it. I do get it. I do understand. Ah, so getting wrecked here, man. My fairy in a bottle is about to go bye-bye. Fuck you. Originated from boxing to describe the jobbers who were just good enough to make cards and get paid a small enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a really funny term. I think I get rid of this strike. Or do we get rid of a defend? No, I think we get rid of this strike. It would fuck right now, though. Oh shit, that wasn't even the shop we were supposed to go to? Oh no. Another Sunder Plus? That goes kind of hard. Dramatic Entrance Plus goes kind of hard too. Sort of. It does prevent us from getting another draw. We don't have a ton of draw on this deck, unfortunately. We have one draw card. Not good. We could just delete a defend, though. Gotta rest. I suppose I should have done the math there before doing this, but it's fine. I'm super fucked here. Okay, we're fine, probably. $14, that's 28. Okay, we got through it. We lost a lot of health again, though. That's kind of the problem. Kind of the problem with what we're doing. Beam cell... All right. Gotta rest again. Gold-plated... Okay. Gold-plated cable's really good. Going to the shop seems pointless. Okay. How do I get through this? I guess I'm okay. We're just not blocking enough. Well, we did have full block there, actually. W math. Just got to take this fight slow. The big one after is going to be rough, though. And we're not going to be able to attack on the next turn, which is concerning. I have 20 block. I need to get 20 more. I can't do 20 more, but I could do... Well, actually... That full block? It looks like it. Oh, gold-plated cables. I gotta remember about that. Play the self-repair before we kill him. Does good. Does finally good. I'm going to go for the powerful fight because I have the fairy in a bottle. It doesn't make sense not to try and take it. Can't kill them. And I don't remember you. Still can't kill him. Okay. Alright, we're going to take a little damage here, but we did hit the gremlin knob with like more than half health, which is nuts. He's still scary as hell, though. Okay, he's dead now. Okay, we're still going. We're still fine. Self-repair. We should be fine. We should be done. We should be done. Woo! That one was scary. That one was a little tough, but we got through it. It's no big deal. We got ginger and blue candle, which is nice. A cold snap. I need energy. That's what I need. Cold snap plus tempting? I guess I could have taken this shop actually with 137. That's really not too terrible. Maybe I could have taken cool-headed there. Oh boy, these assholes. Big scary turn here. The weaken on turn 1 is amazing though, with the red mask. So even though that fight was incredibly tough, that's very, very useful here. Dealing with the bricks. This is 18. That's full block. This is the problem is getting harder to kill them. And these guys are strengthening. Okay, we should be able to sunder on the next turn. Actually, we definitely get to sunder on the next turn. You're dead. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We got through it. I didn't get to use my self-repair, though, so maybe I should have considered that. Aggregate? Aggregate with a runic pyramid seems really solid. I'm going to take aggregate. We'll save the beam cell. Actually, I could have used the beam cell because it would have made no difference. We already had vulnerable on him. Oh shit, I should have used the bicog first. It's okay. I made a mistake there, but we almost full block. Six and a 16 is not enough. I'll just full block. Just wait. Be patient. We can't be weakened, which is awesome. We got through there. I keep focus instead of liquid bronze. I don't think I want any of these, though. Charge battery, kind of good. I don't want to fill the deck up too much. All right, we're gonna use this focus potion for sure. In an overgrown body? It's so mean. Are you specifically talking about Takanosho? Because that's what it feels like you're talking about. Took a header off the clay? That's not great. We'll save bicog for now. Don't need it yet. Might need it now. Still fine. Definitely use the self repair, and I'll throw one of the defends just to get rid of it. Kaio is all the way down to Jurio 9. That sucks. They've been doing great so far. They have been killing it so far. So I bet they, at least if they continue on this trajectory, they should still continue to be really good, you know? Another bicog? Oh my. An attack on turn 1? Probably just Sunder, right? Sunder here is nuts. Because we never discard it. The bottom of the rankings is going to be a bloodbath. Carry me, Jurio Warriors. Cultist is dead. Decently touted and lengthy. Okay, I kind of messed that up. I meant to play the Glacier. It's fine. That was perfect. Can't be weakened. A little rough here. Oh no, never mind. We're fine. It's crazy. I went from no health to just being solid with health. Go for the eyes. Oh no. She got out of the garage fast, at least. So hopefully she's not too salty when she gets home. Meet the Kayumi getting the boot. That'd be sad. The true people's eyebrow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Downlink coded meme. That was really good. Barrage. Another turbo. On the fence. You know what? Barrage might be necessary. We might need that. We can get more energy by making aggregate upgraded. Or another way to say that is by upgrading aggregate. That's the proper English version of that. Just use Sunder. Fine. Okay, they're both taking cards. They're going to take the other Bicog. And who knows what. So let's go ahead and hit this guy. This is 14 block. We're getting hit by 16. It's save Melter. I guess I could just turbo here. Nah, I don't really feel like it. I'd rather just... Oh, I don't take any because of gold-plated cables. I forgot. Static discharge would be useful here. I'm gonna play the turbo here and just kill this guy. We'll get the Melter back. We're just mostly blocking here. You knew you'd find the guy you meant? Oh, Asa Koryu's known, but the other two Asas are probably better. I don't... What do you mean? Like, you think that he's gonna get called up? Who is this guy? Oh my lord, bro. Come on. I take it easy. Yeah, let's get I could tell. And I'm gonna get bucks like Milwaukee, cause like Sam, I could sell. Titles in 4th and 3rd division, he's a beast. I'm gonna play self-repair so I don't have to have it in my hand anymore. I gotta keep reinforced body, unfortunately, and aggregate for the big attack. Here it is. Okay. This is 54 block. Yeah, we just about block all with this. So, GG's. This is pretty much over. We should be good here. Sunder this lad. I'm afraid to use Bicog a little too early. Try and use it on the next turn, I guess. Haven't seen him in forever. He was in here last week. Blopey was here last week. He's ever since he got his new job, he only comes in like once in a while. He comes in like Fridays usually, and usually only for like the first hour. Just a beast whose mom was Okay, double bicog into cold snap. We're good. It's hard to follow chat. Yeah, everybody's schedule has changed, so it's been hard for like a lot of people. Like the way you're like you coming in here is a little different. Blopey coming in is a little different. Everybody's just got... I guess that's what happens as people... as things change, you know? Okay, Melter's coming next, so that's perfect. Oh, Void is terrible here. Really, really bad. It's good he's around though. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's still here. Just less often. I think it's also like the other problem is obviously like Snap in a sense kind of everybody it's been like a weird year and a half for this stream because there's no one's playing like a main game, but I guess like people get older and also have new jobs and new lives, so I'm getting through fights. There's just nothing out that we're all interested in. Yeah. Glenn took money out of content creators' pockets. Actually, though, it's funny. I know you guys hate him, but I watched a Jeff Hoagland video the other day, and it was called Marvel Snap: A History of Greed, and he talks about how I'm not kidding. I know you're not. And it's all about like SD are a bunch of clowns. It's all about. It's a follow-up to another video that he made. So I watched both of them the other day because they popped up on my feed and I was like, oh, I'm interested in what's going on here. One was called Marvel Snap: A History of Greed, where it talked about all the greedy ass shit they've done over the years. They had a golden goose and they killed it. Yeah. And then the other one before that, which was like a precursor, was all about how Snap only made 25 million last year and how much the numbers have gone down since it came out. It went from making 200 million to 100 million to 25 million. Not the first golden goose Ben Brode has ridden into the ground either. He's very greedy. He's very greedy. When you're talking about level licensing and all the overhead and salary, it's not all that much. Right. And that's one of the things that that Hoagland was going over in the video was like, he was talking about, we don't know how much they're paying for Marvel, not level. Oh, I just thought level licensing was like a term in the industry. But I knew what it meant. He goes over like, he's like, we don't know how much it costs to have the Marvel license, but he talked about another Marvel game. There was another Marvel game that came out in, I think he said February or March. It's probably a game you guys have heard of. It's probably a game. It might have been the Marvel game that I tried. I remember trying like a Marvel game or seeing somebody else try it or something. But it was a Marvel mobile game that came out in like February or March, and it's already closing its doors. Or it came out in June and it's closing in February or March, something like that. Like 9 months or something like that. The people who work hard are going to lose their jobs first and have a dev team tanked game as an albatross, but Ben Brode will get another job, easy, no consequence. The people working everyday jobs will be the ones to suffer. Yeah. And those were the people that were more on the ground level. Like, I know that there's devs that have been fired that were helping. Yeah, Mystic Mayhem. That's the one. I know that there are devs that don't work for the company anymore that were really helpful to at least like more of the ground level people, like the creators and stuff like that. And I also know that some of the people that I met at like Creator Clash, the people that SD sent over, some of them don't work there anymore. And they were really good at what they did. Is Nina fired? Nina doesn't work for Second Dinner? Yeah, acted like the in-game currency was made of real gold versus a made-up currency with no real-world value. Does she need a guy with income? No, she doesn't need a guy with income. Her husband is a wonderful man. Her husband was super, super nice to me. Like, I legitimately talked to him for like a half hour and we were talking about creating. Her husband is actually like a video editor and can sit in a hotel chair. No, he was a good kid. He was a good dude. And also he's definitely not like that. he was he was like a video editor, and he was giving me a lot of advice about how he edits videos and stuff like that, which was super, super helpful because I had basically just started. Well, I was like a year into making videos. I have a strong suspicion Nina comes from money. That wouldn't surprise me. I have a strong suspicion that most of the biggest streamers, not that Nina is one of them. I'm not saying, this is not a commentary on Nina. But most of the bigger streamers come from money. And that's why they succeed. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. No, she's very I could in a non-mean way I can agree with you. Like Pokimane, I don't know if she did. I don't know enough about her to say if she came from money. But a lot of I was thinking more of like the even bigger people like Aiden Ross and those guys. I'm pretty sure they all come from, like, they're all from very rich families. When you don't have to worry about feeding yourself, yeah. It's also a lot easier. It's even easier when you can pay everybody to do everything. My edits are not that intense and not that good. The Paul brothers definitely come from money. Like I edit all my videos, I make all the thumbnails, I do all the stuff. Those guys could never dream of doing shit like that. Like they would never do shit like that because it takes so much fucking time. I know my videos aren't exactly like the most engaging. They're not great. Like I think the videos are good, but they're not like anything amazing or anything like the edits on them or whatever. It takes me so much time to make a fucking video. When there's zero financial burden to failure, it's a lot each to keep trying. Yeah. They can keep trying. They can pay people to do all the work for them. If I had an editor, Aiden Ross is the guy that rapped with 6ix9ine. He's the guy that said the thing about him being Jewish or whatever the fuck he said. Like that motherfucker definitely had money. Like his family has money. I can guarantee it. Like, come on, man. Can we please? Anyway, Puka Nakua intensifies. Anyway, my point is like testing things out, experimenting. You said it. I did not say that. Testing things out, experimenting, playing around with videos, making videos, all that shit, it's really fucking simple if you pay somebody to do it for you. Like, if all I had to do was sit here and record and then just ship it off to somebody and they would cut it up, whatever. Even mid-tier streamers are clearly from wealthy families. Yes. It's fucked up to say that about everybody because like there are people that worked their asses off and got to a certain point. That's definitely possible. I'm not saying it's impossible or anything like that. But there are a lot of like mid to high tier streamers that come from wealth. Like everything's easier if you have money. Everything's easier if you have a lot of money. If I would have a much bigger audience right now, I would have a massive audience. Well, maybe not massive, but I would have a much bigger audience if I had somebody that could make really good videos and that could advise me on like what's the best way to make thumbnails, what's the best, and like they made it for me. You know what I mean? Because that's something that I don't have to do and think about on my own. Like the amount of shit that I'm researching and looking at with the stream and the YouTube videos, I think you guys would be appalled, and most of the people would have quit streaming by now. But I just really I really like hanging out with you guys. That's the only reason that I haven't stopped streaming. Like, because the amount of work that I've put into this is insane. And if we had unlimited gobs of money, I would just be paying other people to do it. We're glad you're here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't want to give up streaming. Like, I don't want to stop streaming because I love hanging out with you guys. Downlinger's glad you're here. I love hanging out with you guys. I love doing this. Like, I love doing whatever. Him and 6ix9ine should have a cage match. The annoying kid with the bodyguard. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. The little white kid. The like short white kid that's got like kind of curly hair. I know who you mean. Yeah, I think his name is Jack something. I feel like his name is Jack. I could be wrong. It's some sort of J name. But like the Jack Doherty, yeah, there you go. The amount of like fucking work it takes to just like have to like make a video, it's ridiculous. Like the tier list for Slay the Spire videos, I'm sure neither of you watched them, which I'm not. That's not a criticism. It's understandable. You're not playing the game. But those videos, they're 25 fucking minutes long, and it took me multiple days to complete like one of them. To complete each of them. It takes like 3 days to complete them, which is so fucking frustrating when I have so many other ideas and things that I would like to do. You know what I mean? She looks like a sumo wrestler with all her layers on. Bleemer Nowaka is crazy. A Bleemer no Fuji. A Bleemer no Fuji. But like, I'm not going to pay somebody to edit my fucking videos until we're making money off of the stream, because I mostly, generally speaking, I don't put any money into the stream unless it comes from stream income. You know what I mean? You feel like the Marshmallow Man? Stay puffed in the building. Wake up, Lemur Haru. Waku Lemur, wake up, Lemur. But like, I'm not paying any fucking editors unless the money's coming from the stream or the videos. All the equipment I buy, everything that I've ever gotten, whatever, like I just use the stream money and buy the shit over time. You know what I mean? Asahiki no Fuji. But it would make my life easier if I had somebody that could edit videos, or even somebody that has had success. Starfish Hayate. Or if I had somebody that has had success before and could like advise me, that would even be maybe more useful than anything. But I'll continue learning and continue getting better. Time for a sumo tourney in IRL? I think Lemur would win that one. I think he's the biggest guy here, right? At least the tallest. Actually, I take that back. Hash would win. Hash would absolutely win. Hash Yuden? Yeah. There he is. Hash is here. Hash would definitely win. Because Hash is mad tall. Hash, what? How tall are you? Aren't you like 6'4" also? I would get fucking rolled in sumo. Hash has that country strength? Yeah, he does. But he's also like 6'4". That's much taller than me. 6'3". 6'3" in farm strength. Yeah. Hash would like annihilate all of us. I would definitely... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say I'd definitely have fun doing like sumo shit. He's got 3 inches on me and a lot of weight. Wait, I thought you were taller than 6 feet. So we're the same height. We're good. I'm good. I'm probably fatter than you too. But I'm also older. Well, slightly older. I was gonna say in another life, Hash plays offensive lineman at a D2 school. Yeah. I would love to do the sumo thing, except that I'm 37 now, and I would probably die doing it. But it would be fun. I'm a real 6 feet, not fake. Okay. I thought you were like 6'2". Listen, we're gonna hang out when Winter Soldier comes up. Oh wait, actually that might be hard. I'm 6 feet on Tinder. Just stop. Maybe with boots on. All right. I've been surviving without anything else. Craw was taller. First of all, if Craw was taller than me, I'd be shorter than 5'7". Because I'm pretty sure Craw's shorter than that. Against the homie Mace? Oh shit, I forgot about Mace. I guess he's in Jurio now. I'm gonna take the Astrolabe here. Heat Sink, Sleep Plus, Ball Lightning. I think I could live with those. I think that's good. Wait, was that one edited? My bad. Yeah, it was edited. Gouda made me shorter than everybody else. Gouda made me the smallest person there, bro. That's so crazy, Ash. You just have one eyebrow. Damn, dude. Sucks. I gotta take this path now. Very unfortunate. Blopey, baby! Why are you up at 1:30, bro? What's good, man? We were just talking about you. Town Lemur was just asking about you. Oh, you're away. Work, I guess, I'm assuming. How's your work trip? Oh fuck, that went off first. That wasn't great. I thought that worked differently. Need that self-repair. Need that self-repair on this turn? Oh, there it is. Rock solid? That's funny because Purple Starfish loves that shit. Well, I guess maybe not if it's that bad, I guess, but... Okay, good luck to me, because this is going to be a tough-ass fight. Aggregate's good. Nine times 4, I don't need that much. Oh. Okay, I'm taking some damage here, it looks like. Just a little. Purple Starfish wants the mattress to be solid. But, like, I guess probably not as bad as yours is. So, I guess it's a little different. Fuck, man, we're taking damage again? No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm crazy. Tell her to sleep on the damn floor. I don't think that's good for the relationship. But maybe. I don't know how anyone could want that. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I like the softer mattress. Our mattress is pretty hard. My back is not pleased. Yeah. I mean, like, we have a really good mattress though. Like there's hard good and hard bad. Ask. That's what she said, I guess. How long are you there for? You know what you said? I do know what I said. Storm feels good here. If I'm sinking into it, I'm out. Yeah, I think that's fair. London for 3 days, Versailles for 2 days, Paris for 5 days. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You're there for a while. I'm assuming your wife is not there? Or your kids, obviously. Because then she would have to take off from her job, right? They're not. 2 weeks though, that's kind of fun. Do you have time for any touristy things, or are you just only have time for work? Sunday you will? At least you'll be able to do that. That'll be fun. I'm not doxing his job. You'll be in Paris on Sunday? Have you ever been there? The Eiffel Tower is cool. That's about all I got on Paris. Everything else... No first time. No, there's some cool shit in France actually, like the Notre Dame and shit like that. You would like the Eiffel Tower? All right. The Eiffel Tower is cool to see, but go see it at night. I doubt it would be the same during the day. At night, it's really cool with all the lights and shit. Really don't know what to do. I'm gonna big storm. Captain's wheel is solid here. Echo form solid. Ink bottle solid. Frozen ice. Great. Oh, you're gonna see it from the hotel? That's pretty sick. Okay. So then maybe you don't have to go in person. You can see it from there. Maybe it's not necessary to go in person. You could do other things instead. We didn't go to like the art museum that has the Mona Lisa in it. We didn't do that. Because the day we were going to go, it was like fucking packed and I was like, I don't even care. The Louvre, yes, sorry. I was like, I don't care enough. Like, I don't care at all to go see this. So. Like, the Mona Lisa's cool, but. We wanted to go to. This man forgot the name of the Louvre. Dude, it's 1:30. I am exhausted. I've been on here for 4.5 hours, alright? My brain is not at full capacity. An overrated piece of shit. The French crown jewels, yeah. We didn't see that either. I forget what we did in Paris, to be honest. We were only there for like probably 2 nights, I think. Uncooked bread. I'm gonna take Captain's Wheel and Frozen Eye for sure. Mona Lisa, Lisa moaning. If anyone gets that reference, I love you. What is it from? Popstar never stopping. Yeah, I definitely did not see that. I heard it was good though. They do a whole song about how the Mona Lisa sucks. I always hear good things about it, but I never saw it. I don't know if I really even want to remove a card. The world's most basic bitch. You need to watch that. That shit had me in tears. I never hear anything bad about it. I don't think I can do echo form really. I'm not in great shape to do that. I think I'm gonna leave. I don't know. Removing a card seems really good. I just don't know what to remove. Rip and tear, I guess, but I kind of think I need damage a little bit. Maybe I can get away with removing it. Let's hope so. Insane. Oh, I always forget Mind Blast only hits one. Okay, we're gonna take some damage. Our museum's fucked. Well, the only reason we really didn't go was because it was packed. By the time we were trying to go there, it was like super fucking packed. I guess I could have waited on that. And like the crowd was insane and we just didn't want to deal with it. Doing the same thing. Mama. I'm blocking 16. Another 9. It's not really a lot. Alright, let's just block. Give me Angel on Angel Dust. Okay. Oh. I thought this was all over. Not quite. I don't have unlimited gobs of money if I just did what I did. Oh, it's fine. Self-repair is good. How do I block 30? This is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, we're not quite there, but... Oh, wait. We are there because of gold-plated cables. Always forget that. Okay, we got more energy. Did we kill him now? Yes. Okay, that was awkward, but we got through it. Double energy is tempting. I don't know if I need it though. We'll just skip it. Alright, this is gonna be a scary fight. I can't get weakened though, so that's nice. One and two end me. Can't get weakened still. I think I'm going to use Sunder here just to get rid of some cards. I don't know if that's the right choice, but it's the choice we're making. 44 is crazy. Coke and the money, but I'll settle for your necklace. D-block, 2 guns up. This is going to be 26 plus 8. It's just like we're taking a ton of damage here. This is the fight that we have the most trouble with, though. Okay, we're only taking 8, actually. Red rum, spin it back like a Missy song. Why are you fighting Al Snow's manager? Al Snow's manager is scary as hell. That ass. Okay, that was big. Ish. It wasn't great, but it was decent. I guess I just gotta eat a ton of damage right here. There's no real choice. We just have to eat 18 damage and then Bicog, Zap, And we got to figure out how to finish this fight as soon as possible now. We rebound barrage. We turbo into glacier. Into reinforced body. I think we lose here. I think I just lost. Close. Bro, that's so violent. Your language is so violent. Oh my god. Twelve times 6. Okay, we're good here. Oh my god. I don't know how we got through that. Take a recycle. I gotta rest. Should have used fruit juice first. Can I describe him in a way that doesn't... probably not. To be honest. Flash of Steel is something. Transmutation is something. Enlightenment's good. You say lol, but Joe Judge. Just remember, we had Joe Judge. I think Harbaugh would be wonderful. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, okay? Joe Judge. Just remember that. It's been a rough time for us. You bring in Greg Roman. Again, like... I don't have much, man. I'm going to take Discovery. We're going to try and see if we can make this work. I got to take this Sapphire key. It sucks. Okay, we're going to take the Regret. I'm going to regret this. Literally. I'm really going to regret this, actually. Unironically. Okay, we can use Bicog now. And we should be okay. Using it. We have blue candle, which is fine. Okay, bicog, that was huge. Okay, we rebound the reinforced body. There we go. I love how they get an entrance ceremony every day. Just being called one at a time like it's elementary school roll call. True. That is an apt way to describe that, to be honest. Okay. Good enough. The next turn is the big one, which I think we can get through. I think we'll be okay. Oh my god, Void was really bad though. Please tell me I'm correct about this. Yes, let's go. Fuck. All these fights are pretty difficult, but we are getting through them. It's up and down. He has a massive bandage on his forehead. He might be concussed. He had a big ass scratch, I think. Or was that Onakatsu? One of them had a big ass scratch that I was like, what the hell? It was cool-headed, capacitor, or old snap. We gotta lose cool-headed. Even though draw is good, I might need to. Dolly's mirror. I might Dolly's mirror capacitor because barrage seems like the only way we can win here. I don't love that. Shuriken maybe. I might need this Thorns potion for the heart. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about the heart already right now, but I'm definitely going to remove the regret. Oh, I forgot I had Frozen Eye. What an idiot. What a thing to forget. I'm going to take the loop. I don't really know. I guess 49 years old that's rapping right here. I never even heard of him. This is super fucking awkward because I don't know how to win. I really wonder if capacitor or another barrage plus, that's how we win. Liquid bronze might be a move that we want to make. Hard to say exactly what I need to win. We're facing Dono and Deca, which electrodynamics should take care of them. Awakened one is going to be a little difficult with the way this is built. Though I think we can get through Awakened one, I think. I'm going to do another... Yeah, and I'm going to take Shuriken. And I really want to take Liquid Bronze, but I think that it's a little too early to be doing that when I have White Beast statue. Oh, maybe it is okay. I don't have a ton of health. I'm in trouble, man. I'm in trouble. It's a rough fight, too. We do have the energy potion. Alright, we're taking some damage, but we... Oh, we do have the fairy in a bottle still. I forgot. It's, like, helpful, I guess. We're taking damage again. Self-repair is huge. Electrodynamics is huge. Another self-repair. Ugh. I just have too much crap in my deck now. I have to recall. I might end up burning this fairy in a bottle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I meant to. It's alright. We're taking 24 right off the bat. Good luck us. We're going to recycle Sunder. Shit. Okay, well, fairy in a bottle is gone. Wow, man. I went from no damage to no block. Like, not having any fucking block. Do you think he'll be in... Yes. I think he'll definitely be in Doomsday, for sure. For sure. I think everybody at this point is going to be in Doomsday. I think everybody's definitively going to be in Doomsday at this point. If they're bringing back Captain America, or if they're bringing back Steve Rogers, right? They're going to bring back everybody else. And they're making sure that we know that Thor is going to be in there. They're making sure all these things. There's no way. Like, there's no way they miss out on, like, the Guardians that are still in the universe, you know? I could be wrong, but it sounds like they're bringing everybody in. Okay. I'm tired. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I appreciate you guys big time. Go show my man Sammy some love. Hash, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Winter Soldier, with the 35 stream streak. Insane. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I really do. Thank you for all the support. Sleep well. See you on the next live stream. Yo, Jedi, you have a good night. Winter Soldier, Down Lemur, everybody who's hanging out. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Enjoy yourselves. And make sure you follow Sammy if you're not following him. Good night, everyone.